Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit sold gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna Nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna Nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna Nevermore. Luna Nevermore, our spectral guide. She plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In a spooky world, she's never alone. Luna Nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna Nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. She dances in the glow of a moon so full, in black and lace, she can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade, and in her voice a home the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to Nevermore. Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit sold gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna Nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna Nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna Nevermore. Luna Nevermore, our spectral guide. She plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In a spooky world, she's never alone. dances in the glow of a moon so full. In black and lace, she can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadows, she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice, a home the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit sold gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold. Her story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. Luna nevermore, our spectral guide. She plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In a spooky world, she's never alone. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold. Her story is just now being told. She dances in the glow of a moon so full. In black and lace, she can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadows, she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice, a home the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to Nevermore. Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit sold gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold. Her story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In a spooky world, she's never alone. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold. Her story is just now being told. She dances in the glow of a moon so full. In black and lace, she can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadows, she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice, a home the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Outside the walls of nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit souled gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold. Her story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. Luna nevermore, our spectral guide. She plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In a spooky world, she's never alone. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold. Her story is just now being told. She dances in the glow of a moon so full. In black and lace, she can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadows, she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice, a home the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Outside the walls.
Hello, 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 happy time zone. I hope everyone is having an amazing, amazing day. Okay. Ouch. All right. So we had an update a couple days ago. A patch with all kinds of spooky stuff. It's been pretty amazing. Although my in-game money has been I am broke AF. So let's see. Yesterday I spent most of the day hunting to try to replenish the money that I've spent. I spent over 200K so far, and um, I plan on spending more because I have such a large house in game. Um, I'm going to need to be um, wait, my controller's not working. I'm gonna need to get more things. There we go. Okay. Whew. Scared me for a second there. Yep, I will need to get many more things. So that's what I will be doing. I'll be doing back and forth between hunting and making things and decor. Let's see here. How much money do we have so far? We have 69,481. Alright. I do have some spooky stuff in storage. So I'm going to pull out what I have so far. That's not really spooky, but also, does this go on the wall? I'm gonna pull that out also and see where it goes. I'm not sure, so what else? Where is the other Halloween decor? Alright, we got floating candles. We got large pumpkins, medium pumpkins, jack-o'-lanterns, group of pumpkins, some leaves. New bar. Hi. Chocolate covered cherries. That sounds amazing. I have a new PNGtuber today. Hey, G Jumble, welcome in. Alright, let me see. I have large spider webs, leaves. I have some candles. I have these blue flowers, but I'm not sure where I'm gonna put those yet. No, I didn't. It's my hat. It's got moons on it. It is Luna's hat. Yeah, I just made her before stream. How you doing today, newborn? See, now I bought another one of those, I thought. Just to have to put over the stove, but now it's only saying I have one. So did I accidentally... Bad hand day today, but otherwise good? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Damians, you got third. Welcome in. Welcome, Golden Helmet. It's good to see you. Ooh, you got ice cream cake. Very good. Trying to think of... Where's my other one of this? I think that might be upstairs still. Good to see you too. Nice. Happy to have you here. I hope you're having an amazing time zone. Let's see. Do I want to put these out? I will grow them and see if I like them. That's pretty much all I can do. Popping in to say hi, but I gotta lurk. Head is really starting to hurt and I need to lay down. Hope you have a great stream. Best of luck growing your army of plushies. Thank you. I'm so sorry that your head is hurting. I hope you feel better. Yes, army of plushies is growing. 100%. Every day, growing just a little bit. Alright, let's see. First off, where does this chopping board go? Does it hang on the wall or does it sit on a counter? Well, it's not changed yet. The wall is still as it should be. It goes on the counter. Alright. I hadn't tried to put it out yet, so... Nope, it goes on the wall. I kind of want to hang that over there too. This, it reminds me of a cast iron skillet. You thought the horizontal chopping board? Yeah, I didn't know. This is, I just got it recently and I was like, I had no idea. I'm wondering something. No, not this. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, please. Let me see if I can sneak the veggies back in there. Maybe. I can. I can. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Okay, now let's see. Can I put... That might be overkill. Yeah, I think that's overkill. Alright, let's see. That looks okay. I think that looks pretty decent. I like it. Should we spookify the kitchen a little? Maybe. We could... There's gotta be a better spot for the... There is. I might move this clock. Oop. Definitely gonna have to move the clock. Put the clock over here. This way it's out of the way. I put the oven in here because I was gonna rearrange the whole kitchen. Yeah, I really like the floating candles. And I'm trying to spookify the whole place. 231 bars. Oh my gosh. I am not done making all my bars yet. I'm trying to decide what to do with the prep stations. I was doing cooking yesterday with somebody and I had to put these over here so that it was not... Actually, maybe I'll put this in the dining room. Is there a spot in the dining room? There can be. There can be. I'm gonna still leave that off for now. Still not sure if I'm leaving this in here or not. Trying to figure out the best layout. I may wind up moving the kitchen islands to the side and not having them be an island anymore, like in the middle. I might do prepping and mixing stations back to back. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to think about the configuration of this, and that's not centered, and that's gonna bug me for now. It was easy enough to go back and forth between here and here, and then, you know, come over here. The oven was here at the time, but I have this butler's pantry, and that is supposed to be for kitchen overflow. So, I don't know. I might put the mixing and prep stations all in there. I don't know. I'm gonna really have to think about it. But I could spookify the upper walls and stuff for now. I could put some pumpkins out for now. Let's see if that'll fit there. That looks kind of cool. Alright, let's see. Spider webs. The placement of these is kind of... Alright, that's plausible. That looks kind of cool. Let's see. See, I think with the point coming out in that way, it looks kind of silly. I wish they gave us better customization. Like if you could mirror image it, or... I guess that doesn't look terrible. I don't know, we'll think about that one. If I move this a little bit more, it'll look like the spider web's coming off the top, maybe. But then it's not centered. That's gonna bug me either way. Let's see if I can play with placement a little bit more. Alright, that's... I don't know. I really wish you could mirror image. I guess. Nope, as soon as you get... Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Do I leave the oven in there, or do I... Yeah, I'm gonna need to do some rearranging in here. But for now... See if we can get some... See, and I would love to have a mirror image of that on this side. But... it doesn't work. See, and then that looks very similar to that. So... maybe I'll just leave it on that one piece. That's plausible, I guess. And then we'll put one on this wall. Alright. I haven't determined if I'm gonna do any upstairs. I might. No idea if that's gonna stay there or not, but it'll stay there for now. But my upstairs looks pretty cool. I need some small spider webs up here, I think. Oh, perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Somewhere. That's odd how that can go on the ceiling like that. Hmm. Hmm. If I could put one on each side of this. It still doesn't look even. It's not gonna be even, but maybe if I moved it over just a little bit over to here, and then this one. See, this one looks good. This one looks like it's attached to the wood there. But this one doesn't look like it's attached to anything. Ugh. Frustrating. From a plant to the floor, that's definitely plausible. I have had spiders in plants. Okay. I don't know if I really need two up in this corner. I think the one should be okay. No, put one in that corner. Let's see. I could put a little something something over in this corner too. Some little pumpkins over there. Got a little pumpkin pile over here. We got floating candles. I do have to put more on the outside. Now I gotta do the windows on the other side. Symmetry. That actually looks kind of cool. So I got my little grimoire, my mortar and pestle. I got plants. I've got my cauldron. Got my floating candles. I got some spooky wallpaper. Some spider webs. This is starting to turn into a very cool loft. Alright, let's see if I can get a spider web over here. Chidori. I don't know. Should I put spider webs up there? I don't know. Right now I just have a cluster of pumpkins right here. Instead of an entryway table, I have a cluster of pumpkins on the floor. I don't know, I just feel like I need more spider webs. But okay, get rid of this one. I think having both of them there would be too much. Well, I can try and see how it looks. I guess that's kind of plausible. As is that. Hey, it's turned the other way. Nope, now turn back. Nope, now turn back. Oh my gosh! Come on, please. If you were a criminal empire, where would you hide evidence of what you're doing? You want me to dish out my secrets on stream? No, just kidding. I don't know. The first thought that popped into my mind. First thought that popped into my mind was, you know, the Italians, the mafia, sleeping with the fishes. It's a Sicilian thing. You know, bury it all at sea, I guess. Let it be sleeping with the fishes. Oh, come on, just stay that way. Can I go any higher with that? Maybe if I got up higher. I want to try to make it... Alright. Alright, now that I'm higher up, I want one to turn the other way. See, that's my problem with this quest. I wouldn't leave evidence. I'd get rid of anyone and anything that could link me. I can't think like a dumb criminal. Well, I don't know, like, I have no idea what you're doing. Criminal empire, hide evidence of what you're doing. First of all, you shouldn't leave evidence. Second of all, if there is evidence, bury that nonsense at sea. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there shouldn't be evidence in the first place. But if there was, you gotta take care of that stuff, you know? You gotta make it sleep with the fishes. That doesn't work. Nope, that's too close to the other one. Oh, come on. Now I can't reach it? I don't know how far you are in his quest, so I don't want to spoil things. I'm not far at all. I try to avoid him, actually, whenever possible. Really? Really, game? It's not gonna let me... literally on the edge here. And it won't let me... I might have to jump and grab it. Oh, jumping and grabbing worked. Now let me go around the other side. I haven't decided if I'm going to do the quests for the other players. I haven't decided if I'm gonna max everyone out. I might, you know, for something to do. Why do I feel like I should also have floating candles down here? They would probably get in the way over there. Let's see where I can place it. Wait, do I even have any more? I do, I do. I'm only doing rest because I want to do Tish's. Can't do hers till his is done. Same with Zeki. Gotcha. Okay, so... that doesn't work. Alright, so you can't... you can't float them. Or have them dangling. You can't put them like you would a chandelier, in other words. So, I'm gonna have to figure something else out. Oh, no, I don't want to burn my house down. Come on, game, you can do it. No. No. Come on. I might have to actually back out and try again. Teak floor. Teak wood floor. Come on. No. No. Wait, wait, wait. Did I have it? I did. Okay. You know, I really love the floating candles in the windows. Gosh, dang it. Look at how freaking cool that looks. Plus, I could put my plant underneath still. I think that looks really cool. Oh my gosh, I gotta see how that looks from the outside. Wait, they're clipped through! They clipped through! my gosh, that's so funny. I'm not surprised because all the plants and everything, they all clip through as well. So that's so funny. Some of them on the inside, some of them on the outside. But you know, this is actually something that I do IRL. Um, it's kind of an, I don't know. I um, I don't know what word to call it. The act of doing this, but I was reading something one day that back in the, I don't know, I don't even remember what time period right now, but a very, very long time ago, before electricity, um, people used to put candles in their windows to light the way home for loved ones. And so I bought like battery powered candles and I put them in the windows um, of my house. A lot of them have been broken from cats getting into windowsills and knocking them down, so I'll have to get a new set. But I love the idea of that. Is, you know, shining light for the one you love to find their way back, I guess. If they're out on a journey and they're making their way home or whatever the case may be. That's why I love the candles in the windows. And I'm gonna do the same thing with that one. Which means I need more candles because I have 4 bay windows. I don't mind that sticking out a little bit. I can't put the pumpkins in there. Too big. Alright, what else? Well, I could put that pumpkin. Let's see if I could put another one. I can! Let's put another one. Here, maybe. That's cute. I like that. I might have to take this plant out of the window and put pumpkins in here as well. I'll put the plant in front of the window, though. That looks cute. Hey, Jess! How you doing? Well, that's a big one. Alright, come on. No? You don't want to fit? Oh, no worries. What's it? Is it Thursday? No, is it? It is Thursday. Yeah. I saw what you were writing earlier. You've been having one heck of a week, and I'm so sorry. But I am glad that it is your weekend, right? And just because... I don't know if you've been hugged 6 whole times. I mean, you should be hugged 6 whole times, but... I'm still thinking that the counter on that is off. I'm not sure. I'm even telling Witchy that she wants to turn off a picture instead of a function. Turn off a picture instead of a function? Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's see. I'm gonna hug you again. And then I'm gonna test something. Your brain cannot English today? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So it's just going up in a counter. I thought this was fixed. Hi, Chummy. Welcome in. I thought the hug function was fixed. Um, I got advice from the people that do mix it up on what to tweak, but it seems like it's still not working properly. So we can hug, but the counter is messed up. The counter function. Here, since this is a game room, we'll put a fun little pumpkin in there. Yes, I got floating candles and pumpkins. Matter of fact, let me see something. See if I can put that there. Yes, spider webs. I'm putting spider webs all around. And I've got some pumpkins. I know, me too. So she has a companion in the DDV game, and then I told her I'm sure there's a way to turn off the ability of her companion to stop picking up stuff that she doesn't want them to collect. But instead I told her to turn off the picture instead of the function. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Out of context, I had no idea what you were talking about. Now I understand. Gotcha, gotcha. So, yes, I love Spoopy Month. I'm back up to... Alright, so I've already spent over 200k on decor. And I bet you did. I already spent over 200k on decor. But I have a lot more to do. The house is big. The house is very big. I've barely scratched the surface. So, I'm back up to $69,000 in game currency, of course. I'm up to 69k, and it's gonna be gone very quickly. I need to make more money in a hurry, like as hurriest as I can make money. Alright, let's see if I can put a cutesy little jack-o'-lantern down. There, and maybe I could put a big one under the stairs, because that'll be out of the way. And I gotta decorate my whole courtyard. I gotta decorate my whole courtyard. It's all naked. It's all naked in here. Alright, so that's one pumpkin. I could do candles. How cute is that? I'll throw around some fall leaves just for good measure. I love that you can clip them onto things. So I have fall leaves and stuff. Matter of fact, I could even put a whole leaf pile. Which is kind of cool. Now, let's see. I know Newball was saying that there was an issue with... Yep, they don't clip to anything. They don't, like, expand. Alright, that at least looks like it attaches to the wall there. Might move it over. Come on, go the other way. What are you doing? It likes to turn around, and I don't know why. Alright, that looks kind of cool on the corner there. Alright. Let's see if I can put you anywhere. Alright, that's kind of cool. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can put another big spider web. Maybe on this corner over here. That works. So it'd be on different corners all around. Maybe this one to go outside. Let's see what I can do. Now, let's see if I can put one here. Kind of like a veil. I wish that you could invert them. I really wish that you could invert. Why did it change the whole shape of it when I go to pick it up to move it? Instead of just moving a little bit, the whole thing just changed direction entirely. That's too far over. See, that's kind of dumb. I have to change the shape of it again every single time now. Alright, that's better. That looks more evenly spaced. It's not exact, but it is janky to get these things out in the first place. Let's see if I could do one on this side too. I guess. I really want one of these on each side and one in the middle. I want like a door of spiderwebs, like entirely. Like walking through the veil. Alright. Nope, not that way. Let's go this way. Alright, that works. That's cool too. Alright. No, you freaking... Their sit button, their turn light off button, their select an item button is all of the same. It's all A. So when I'm standing here and I'm trying to click on something in my tray, but I'm standing near a lamp or something similar, it keeps turning the lamp off and on instead of putting it out. So yeah, that's a bit I just realized something. I need a bay window in here. I need a bay window. Do I have a window in my... I do! Hold on. Can I fit a bay window? Can I fit a bay window? Oh my gosh. I think I can. Also... So I need more floating candles, more pumpkins. Up to 98k finally? Oh my gosh. How in the world did you get that much money like you just logged in a little bit ago? Looks like 2 bay windows might be in order. Maybe, maybe. Maybe 3. That means I'm gonna have to get the resources also. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. When I logged in, I was at 74k. Sold a bunch of silk. Oh, okay. So we're not too far off, from what we had. But then you sold more other stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. Oops. Ow, ow. Oh. Okay. I had to stretch something in my back real quick. I could go up another 8 to 9K if I wanted to sell my silver, palladium, platinum. Yeah, oh, poop. I heard the Who's That Pokemon, but I was, I can't remember which order that I put these. I know that there was a method. Like if I took the first one, brought it, put it in the first spot, that makes sense to me. And this being the second spot, so if this was mirrored, this one would be lower on the bed because it was the second one, and this one would be the first one, so it would be higher on the bed. So that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna put one there. I'm gonna check the VOD. But that makes sense in my brain. Like that's how my brain works. If I was trying to be careful and pick them up off the bed and put them in order, that would be the first ladybug. And that would be the second. But I am going to check the VOD before I do anything, because I want them in order. That's very important to me. But I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to check the VOD, and then I've been trying to upload my VODs. I've been working on like one a day, uploading the VODs, plus other digital stuff I've been working on, and making whole new PNGtuber outfit things, and... Oh, are you? Okay. Yeah, please let me know. Let me know, because it's important to me. When I put them back on the bed, that they are in the right order. The only other thing I could think of is that if this meant higher on the bed than this, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see what my brain decided to do that day. Gotta have some pumpkins in here. Although I don't have any others right now. Alright. I am almost out of spooky decor, which is not a good thing. I'm gonna try something. I would ask if that's too many candles, but I don't think it is. I don't really think you can have too many candles. Although, I think I might swap to the shorter ones. There's these that already have candles on them. So I might actually put those here instead. Let me see how that looks. I think it makes more sense to have something a little bit lower in between the chairs. That won't move any closer, and I don't know why. It won't go. So now the chairs aren't exactly lined up. What the actual... Well, that's as good as it's gonna get. And I do like the lower one in between the chairs instead. Let's just put it this way. I think that looks better. Put that here for now. Where's the other one? Where did I put the other one? Oh. Alright, let's put this one over here. Not too close to the couch. Yes, I think the lower ones definitely make more sense. Oh, I forgot to move that chair. Maybe I'll put this on the bookshelf. Will it fit? It will not fit. That gives a nice little glow. The little moon lamp underneath the moon picture. I'm rethinking these windows. I mean, this window is not terrible because it faces a wall. So it's still private. Not like anybody's gonna be, you know, creeping up over here looking at somebody when they go into the bathroom. And this window's covered up anyway. So, which way does that face? That faces the side yard. Alright, so the part that faces the backyard is covered up by the mirror. So, yep. Now no more window over there. I feel like that should be... Wait. Is that centered? Let's find out. Oop, nope. Nope. There we go. Now let's center the table underneath the picture. Okay. Left bug was... So I was right. I was right in how my brain worked. Okay. I would hope so. So, this one was the first one. Was closer to the pillow, like I put it before. Okay. That's what I thought. But I just wanted to double check. So now instead of being closest to the pillow, it's gonna be on the left side. It'll still be in number order. So Ladybug number 1 will be on the left. Ladybug number 2 will be on the right. Thank you for looking that up. I really appreciate it. Alright, yeah. Those look even. So yeah, Ladybug number 1, Ladybug number 2. Very nice. Oh, my pet photobombed. Okay. Very cool. So, I can't lay on that bed, but I can sit on here. I'm glad that that is all sorted. Alright. Actually, let's see something. These might work in here. In the corners. Nope, it's not in the corner enough. This pumpkin. the cornermost that it can be. I love the spooky music. There. Cornermost it could be, cornermost it can be. I'll have to... I don't know, should I put that there? That does give a nice little glow. Wait a minute. Alright, now they're even. I noticed one ladybug was a little bit more to the right. I kind of like that glow, but also it kind of takes away a little... So maybe I'll just have it as a flower. Or maybe I'll just put a plant there. I could just put a plant there. I don't really want anything to take away from the moon on this side, because it's kind of the whole point. Look at those little ladybugs. So adorable. I love them. Alright. Those will probably be the only plushies in my room. I don't know, we'll see. So I'm gonna need floating candles for this bay window. What other... I think I put them in the kitchen. I don't have them in... Oh, dining room, rather. I need them for the kitchen. And... this room, I think. No. So I need them all on the right side of the house. Nope. I only need one more set. For here, and then possibly if I add a bay window to my bedroom, then I will put them there. Oh. Let me put my chair upstairs. Oops, that's backwards. That is backwards. Okay. Thinking maybe I should put those there as well. Maybe even reverse. Oops. Oh, I could put them like a candelabra. Hold on. I can make it so that they go short on each side and up in the middle. Like that. Then, maybe put the mortar and pestle on this side. And the... Maybe... Oh, shoot. Maybe I'll put the floating candle over here. Will it work? No, that looks silly. That's as close as I could get them. I think. Never mind. Well, okay. See, one's now behind. Yep, that is literally the closest I could do. So. That'll have to do. I would love to have candles everywhere. I still have to plant those. Let's see what I can do with this. That's kind of cool. Now it follows everything, and there's floating candles all around. And if I turn this off, it's going to make the whole downstairs dark. Yeah, losing that light. I will have to get the shorter, like these, I guess. Unless I also do the spiderweb lights. But I don't want to copy off of your design, Newbar. So, I can get the Dragon Tide lights, or maybe see what other kind of lights. Or maybe I could just turn these on. And maybe I won't need any other light. We shall see. Alright, with those lamps on, we will find out if I will need any additional light down here. I certainly won't need additional light up there.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open.
Iron Maiden? We're getting a raid! That means new friends.
Inside. Make yourself cozy.
Welcome, welcome.
Settle in. Enjoy your stay.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. What were you doing? You were streaming Palia. How are you liking the update? Tell me all the things. What have you been working on? Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a follow. Hello, Raiders. I am Luna. I am typically a variety streamer. I am normally a variety streamer, but Palia has taken over. So, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much. We just hit a new follower goal. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you working on? Were you doing spooky decor? Were you hunting down for the bundles? You were hunting down things for the bundles? But if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. You got carried away telling spooky stories. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Spooky stories is always fun. So yeah, I'm just curious what you were getting up to in game. But if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. No worries. But if you want to hang around, I would love to hear all the details. Okay, no worries. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you again. Yes, it was nice to make your acquaintance. Yep. I gave you a follow. So I will try to catch a stream. Thank you again. I hope you have an awesome time zone. Have fun with your errands. I hope they're not too stressful for you. And have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, whatever it is for you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. We made new friends. Okay. So, I am in the midst of doing spooky decor. I've been putting out spider webs all around. I've been putting out candles and things and making the vibes just extra full and spoopy, but I am running out of decor. I put a lot of pumpkins out. Floating candles and spider webs and all the things. I put floating candles in the bay windows. Also, this whole plot is the spooky one. I bought the plot skin, and I'm loving it. I am absolutely loving it. You have spooky music. There's crow sounds, owl sounds. There's even howling wolves. I don't ever hear them down here. However, if I go past my extra spooky waterhole into the foggy areas, past all the candles, and come up here, you could already hear them. On cue. I love it. And the whole place is just spooky all around. It's all decked out for fall. That's the exit to Bahari, which is awesome. I also have another graveyard. I have a hay wagon. Yep, trying to make it all spooky. I kind of almost wish that it would get a little bit darker in game at night, so you could really see all the stuff and things better. But I have to plant some spooky flowers. Let's see. I could probably sell those. Let's keep the core together. Actually, let's put selling things up here so we don't we don't confuse those things. Got more apple seeds. We have starred apple seeds, which is very important. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I really appreciate the follows. Thank you so much. Okay. May the force be with you too. Alright. If I could make... I'm making star quality chili pepper seeds. So I can sell those, but... New bar, I have 23 spicy peppers on hand. Just in case. I can't even give you star quality seeds. I wish you could just give people things without them having to have had them first. Wait a minute. That's not what I meant to do. Reserves. Pickled onions, perhaps. We'll do the star quality ones, pickled onions. And we've got 15 star quality apple jam. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we could do some of this. We'll do 10 of them, I guess. I don't want to use too many apples. Alright, what other seeds? Let's get some star quality rice seeds going, and then I do have a lot of cotton seeds. I might sell some of those. We'll have to get all the things going. Actually, if I... Nope. I don't really have cotton. But I could make some leather. I could make some leather. The muskin stuff. In case I need it. So to bring it up to a dozen, we need 9, so... Okay. I would like to have a dozen of each type of thing on hand, in case I have to really quick make a piece of furniture or curtains or something. Let's see what's going on with the smelter. Alright. I did not realize that I used that much iron, the bars. So, we've got more iron smelting. What's over here? We've got pallium bars, which is good. But I think we will definitely work on... Well, we could do more gold. I think we need to work on more iron and get that up, since I use iron the most. But yes, I think I'm going to be selling some stuff. 481 heartwood, but I use that a lot when I'm making arrows and stuff, so... I have planks just sitting in the hopper, waiting to be used. I need to figure out what furniture uses heartwood, so maybe I could just make some more. Because the core doesn't take up any space. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright, oh my goodness, that's a lot of crap. Alright, let's get this out of here. Muting tab for a bit to learn something from my plot. Message me on Steam if you need me. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. That is a lot of crap. Okay. But I'm almost back up at 100 glowworms now. I was at a deficit. I ran out. So, yeah. I don't really make regular worms too much. I don't really use them very often. But I was actually selling the excess. That's how many I was making. So, let's see. What produce can I feed you? I have meat? What do you mean I have meat? I didn't realize that I had meat in here. Okay. Let's see. Guess I could... These are easy to find. Let me... I've been picking up a lot of these lately, actually. So... I'll just make more. Worms. Because I am getting a little low. I like to stay up around the 100 mark in case I am going to do an impromptu fishing trip. Alright, so that's that. Let me weed and water my garden. I will be going to get more spooky stuff. Alright, everything else is good. Alright, what can I put in here? I'm really enjoying... Oh, for goodness sakes. I'm really enjoying having a pumpkin patch. So, I think I will grow some more pumpkins. Let's see. What other seeds? Don't have any other seeds on me, so let's see. Those seeds being sold. I need single column seeds. Let's plant some cotton. We'll plant some cotton in between. And that should raise the quality of the surrounding crops. So I can get star quality seeds, maybe. Alright, put the rest of those away. Okay. That away, that away, that away, that away, that away. Wait! Did I just... What? Where did that come from? That should not be... That is so weird. Okay. Also, I don't need 2 of these. I try to make it a point of not having more than 2. Except for very difficult things to get, like the dusk-winged butterfly. I have 18 starred ones. I'm not selling these things. I have 20 non-starred. I am not selling them. I don't need 4 of those. So I'm just gonna sell off the excess. I do not need 11 of those. I've been running out of storage. These, I have an idea for these, which is why I have so many. But yeah, I have 10 rainbow tip butterflies as well. And 1 starred one here. And 1 starred one on display. Don't need 3 of those. Vampire crab. Let's see, what else? I think I'm actually gonna sell those as well. No idea why I stashed meat in here? Unless I sent it back with my pet. And I was unaware. Why is the elderwood potion in with cooking? I guess food in general because you drink it? I don't know. That's a little weird. I don't think I need 31 green candy corn. But I am saving a bit extra in case anybody that is doing the bundles is just maybe 1 or 2 short and really just wants to finish. I don't have any blue, but I have purple, and I have green, and I have yellow. So alright, what else? We went through there. Can I sell these? Cannot be sold. I could sell these. I could sell fireworks. That's cool. I have other smoke bombs. A paint jam. Oh, you know what? I gotta put my barbecue grill out. I just realized I didn't have my barbecue grill out. Or my campfire, unless that's... Alright, so let's put the dispel. We'll put these down in there. I never set off fireworks, but I'm also... Maybe I might? I don't know. This is wrong. This needs to be here. This needs to be here. Okay. There we go. I keep the lowest number all the way on the left. It'll get rid of this column first. And then we can... I kind of have a lot of arrows. I actually donated quite a lot of arrows yesterday. One to somebody that we were helping earn money. And then some random player really needed arrows, so I donated like 40 arrows to them to help them out. Because, you know, I remember what it was like being a new player and, you know, not being able to make those arrows yet. And, you know, just dealing with all of that, so... Okay. We'll fertilize everything. Alright. We are going to hold on to the fertilizer. Normally I would sell them, but not today. So let me put at one pile of leaves. Let me just put those out real quick. But first, I gotta water. Crops are not gonna grow without water, right? Alright, that's all watered. I wish these were growing all at the same rate. But I don't want to wait until... yeah. I'd have to wait for all three to just be mature and be ready to harvest them all. And then clear them all out at once and then replant them all. But then I will get behind on apple production. And because for some reason you need apples instead of honey for the honey lures, which is odd, but I want to make sure that I am keeping up with my apples. I could also plant more, but I am kind of enjoying planting pumpkins. So, I have a pumpkin patch and an apple orchard. I mean, what more could a girl want? Alright, where am I going to put the barbecue grill? I gotta put it out in the back. By my patio. from what I understand, this sells better or for more money. So we'll cook it. We'll cook it and sell it. Let's see. Oh, it's star quality too. That should sell for a little bit higher. Come on. There we go. Alright. It shouldn't take too long to grill all of these, but... I am glad to have this handy barbecue grill. It is pretty cool. I love the sizzling sounds. Alright, so I need 2 to make that. Fisherman's brew. So that's it for that. I will sell it. Did I fix my... I gotta go fix my stuff again anyway. So I'm gonna run into town. I will fix my stuff one more time. I will sell all of these things. And I will see about getting spooky stuff. I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but I love this broom. That is pretty amazing. They did a really good job with this outfit. Alright, so... Alright. I left the spooky stuff in my inventory for now, so I could see what I have. This is all I have. I've put out all of the pumpkins ready, and all of the larger spiderwebs, all of the little spiderwebs. Alright, I have 75k. I might go with those. Still unsure about... I definitely need more of those. I'm not sure about the spectral blossoms. I'm not sure how I feel about them. They are a weird color. They don't really go with any of the regular items in game, but they do go with Elderwood stuff. $1,500 for a leaf pile. Seems like a lot. Alright, let's see. Also, I need to go to the town hall because I need to buy another bay window. I could buy this stuff, but... Oh, this is what Newball was saying, that this stuff's available now. The windows and things. I do have... I do have Cottage A on my property. I do have Cottage A on my property. So, I can see what these things look like on them. We can try those things out. Hey, Looper! Happy time zone. Good morning to you. How you doing? Now, I did see in a video where people kind of would... I might have to move things. Where people were like doubling these up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move things. Try it. Unless they fix that and you can't double them up now. Wait. Wait, which way is which? Okay, that way is that way. Let me see about this other one. This hat blocks everything! Oh my gosh. Trying to get some work done in SAP and Confluence. How was your day so far? My day was pretty good so far, thank you. Made some somewhat decent money hunting last stream. And today I made a new PNGtuber. I had to like duplicate my base model self. And then she's got a whole new outfit and stockings and a hat. She's all ready for a Halloween party. How are you? Besides trying to get some work done. You doing okay, though? Is it... Can you... I don't know. This is odd. I'm not really sure about that. That kind of clips through. Almost. Okay, I learned the thing. I'm excited. Now to find what I need. What were you learning? And why can't... Okay. Maybe like that? Maybe? I don't know. It's a secret? Okay. I'm glad that the weekend is almost here. Finally some time to play some games. I hear that. Everybody seems to be extra excited for the weekend this week. So I can't move that. Where can you put this thing? Does it go on the side? And why can't I turn it? I should be able to. It says not valid placement. Maybe this goes on the other... Okay. It may not even go on this one. But that ivy is pretty cool. I don't know if I like that much ivy on the front. I think it'd be kind of cool on the side. Can I put this on the side? I can! I love viney ivy. These look like either moonflowers or morning glories. I love flowering vines. I love ivy up walls and such. I think if you have a house that can withstand it, like perhaps the outside is mostly stone, then I think it's amazing. It all depends. You don't want it damaging your house or your roof, so we'll have to see on these things, I guess. I don't know. I might put them in the back for now. If I can. That makes no sense. You know what? I think I would just put them away. Wait, what did that say? That was interesting. Alright, we got more. You have me intrigued, Nubar. You have me intrigued. Okay. I think the medium room is my bedroom. Actually. Did it work? Everything's frozen! Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. And I have a porch. I might actually put the porch on the side over here. I do have a door over there, don't I? Maybe that room's not big enough. Can't put it there. Alright, we'll wait on that for now. So, it looks like I have enough sapwood planks. Let me see. Sapwood planks. I have 114, so I think I'm good. I just need 12 panes of glass now, so I hope I still have enough. I hope I still have enough for the glass. We'll see. Straight to the blacksmith with me. Also, I am curious about the recipe for the glass maker. Oh yeah, I should have enough. Oh shoot! When I went to put the bay window in my bedroom, the picture of Hodari got knocked off the wall, and it got put into my storage. That's funny. See, that? I have no idea if I could even put that on my wall. We shall see. Wait, what was that last thing? Oh, just a workbench. Okay. Where do I get the recipe for that? Is that maybe on Sifu herself? Where is she? I don't see her on the map. Oh wait, there she is. Looks like she's inside the pub. I heard that arrow.
Hey there!
So she doesn't have a store on her. Where in blazes do you get the
Now, where was I?
the recipe for that glass maker? If the blacksmith that sells glass doesn't have it, who has it? Would that be Hodari because it has something to do with mining? Well, looks like I'm Googling. Oops. Wait, what? Tish at the furniture making guild store? Glass furnace. Oh, you guys both... excuse me. You guys both answered while I was tabbed out. But thank you. And is that... Okay. Rachy Rach? I'm guessing? I hope? Welcome in. Thank you for your answer. Okay. Alright, so she's not here. Where is she? Oops. Yeah, that's it. No problem. I've been playing since it came to the Switch. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not new anymore, but I'm still new, if that makes sense. Still learning things. I've learned a whole lot. Oh, she's sleeping. Okay. I have learned a whole lot, but I am still learning, so... I'm gonna see how much this, how much it costs to... Wait, which one's hers? Next one. To make the glass, because it is pretty cheap. Nope, wrong one.
Didn't see you there. I was lost in thought.
Think I have her room key now, but I don't wanna.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, we already talked about that with her. Wait, so I own the glass furnace already? Google said it cost like 200 gold, so that was wrong. Why am I surprised? Let's see. Anything else? You have her room key? Oh, once you reach hold on, I'll show you. So over here, you can reach friendship levels. Once you reach level 3, they give you their key. And oftentimes you can go in, you can find a recipe in their room. So there is recipes that are locked behind closed doors. Literally. Like for this Halloween event, there was a recipe that was locked in Najuma's room, which is Hodari's daughter. And I already have max friendship with her, so I already had the recipe. So that's why Newball was able to come over, and we were able to make that together because I already had it. Otherwise, he would have had to wait to build up the friendship to get the recipe himself. So, yeah. I haven't been inclined to reach a friendship level with most people yet. I have Hassian's key. At that stage too, you can also choose to give them a box of chocolate and start the romance with them. But I've only done that with Hodari. So I've got all the gifts. I've got the key. I've got the all the things. Max everything. Max romance. I got the pin. I've got the picture of him for my wall. Which ironically just got knocked off my wall because I'm putting in bay windows. And his picture was hanging on the wall next to my bed, and it got knocked off and put in my storage. But yeah. So, and his daughter, who is Najuma, I was already at max friendship level with her. Because that is part of romancing Hodari. Is you have to become friends, good friends with his daughter. You know, make sure that she's okay with you and all the things, which I completely respect. I completely respect that they did that. So, I wound up getting 2 max friendship levels out of that. So, in her room is one of the recipes we needed. And she is kind of the master of ceremonies, if you will, I guess. She is the ringleader. She is the, I don't know, what you would call it, hostess of the spooky fest that's going on
Oh, my dragon, you're
right now.
here!
Let me look and make sure that I don't need anything else from Tish right now. Dragon Tide bed. Ooh. Let's see. Furniture Maker's Tool Chest. Lily Rattan Starter Pack. I don't know if I want rattan furniture. That's very my grandparents in Florida. The rattan stuff. It's a very popular thing. Rattan furniture in Florida for some reason. I saw it everywhere. Spa Day Starter Pack. I do kind of want that plaque. I don't really care about that blueprint wallpaper, but I do want that plaque. I think I have earned it for sure. I do want the recipe for the Dragon Tide bed in case I decide to make one of the bedrooms into a dragon-tied one. Okay. Whoops. I thought there was the doorway out. All the doors look the same. Alright. Back to my house. I'm gonna check her store one more time. I like how it looks, especially when it's not the natural rattan color, but when it's dark colored like anthracite. But usually that stuff doesn't last really long, at least in my experience. Yes, anything made of wicker or rattan, not the best for durability, usually, in my experience as well. I moved when I was still in New York. I moved back in with my parents for a little bit, and they had already converted my old bedroom into a guest room. And so there was a wicker headboard. It was that painted white wicker, and yeah, there was like paint chipping off of it, and you know, I don't know. It just didn't. It doesn't hold up very good. And there was also a wicker TV stand. Anytime I moved anything around on that thing, there was little termites in it too, and I was like, "Ma, you gotta get different furniture. Get this out of here." She's like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "There's termites in it. What are you talking about?" I'm like, they're these little tiny, little crawly things." And she was like, "Oh my god." And so, yeah, I have no idea if she did, because I moved back out, and she still had it there. But she bought a lot of, my sister, got my mother into buying things from Pier 1. And if you don't know what that is, I don't know if that's a US only. For anybody who's listening, Pier 1 Imports is what that name implies. It's an import store. So they have furniture from anywhere. Pretty much everywhere except the US usually. So, you know, my sister saw stuff, whatever, and got my mother into it. So my mother started buying all this stuff. And she bought this, this wicker furniture. But I'm like, "Ma, come on." I'm like, "This stuff isn't durable. Look at it." And so, yeah. That's you Italian raised children. You either call your mother Mama, which she didn't really speak Italian and whatever, so then it was just Ma. "Hey Ma, come here," you know? I'm no longer excite doesn't work. Back to learning. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that doesn't work. Do I buy this one or do I might just get the short one. Oh my gosh. I might have to move around some other furniture. Alright. Back to the house. Yeah, it was like a typical New York Italian thing. "Hey, Ma!" Like, or you just, "Yo, Ma!" In that very specific way. And of course, there was a different, how you said it was the, was important. So that she knew if it was urgent or just, you know, you had a question or something. Let's see. Alright, let's put my plaque up. There. That one looked kind of silly on the wall with nothing else around it and off-center. But now there's two, so it doesn't look so silly. Alright, let's see. I might replace that with the dragon-tied one. It's also Mama or Mutti here in Germany. Nice. So is Mutti like, and I don't have any idea if I'm enunciating that correctly. I have a weird habit of pronouncing things either with a Spanish inflex or Italian. Because I can speak a little bit of both. I can speak more Spanish than Italian, but even still, my Spanish is fluent. Oh my gosh, words. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me see what this looks like here. Oh my god, this hat. Is that even? That's not even even. Oh my gosh. That's not even even. English is weird. I do have a little bit of German also. My brother's been doing research. And it seems that my father's surname is German. And he found a really old family Bible in German with our surname in it. So that was pretty cool. That's on my father's side. My mother, I get the Italian from my mother. I get the Swedish and German and stuff from my father. And I get the Spanish from my mother. Come on with this. Okay. It's not going. Come on. No, it's supposed to go right in the middle. Come on. Oh, this hat. I can't even with this hat right now. We're switching back. Oh, really? That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, we thought it was French from like the area of like Alsace-Lorraine. And I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that, but Alsace-Lorraine area of France. But there was German influence there as well, from what I understand. So France did not come up, but Germanic Europe, Austria, and stuff did. So that is where I am guessing the surname is actually from Germany, not France. Yep, France and Germany fought a few wars over that. Yep, you're absolutely correct. It's pretty good. The T's are a little more pronounced since, you know, it's German. It's a diminutive form of. So, Mutter, is it more like that? Let's see. I'm going to use my mouse because I tried using my controller and it just went dumb. Okay. I am actually pretty good with languages. I was trying Swedish and that's hard. But if I can hear the way it's said, I can mimic it. I actually started learning Portuguese that way. Ironically, it was somebody I used to play video games online with. And, he was from, Brazil. And I thought at first that he spoke Spanish, so I was speaking to him in Spanish, and he was like, he didn't understand. Then I realized it was Portuguese, which is a similar influence, but it has that kind of French kind of sound to it too. And it's, yeah, it's a little different. So I started learning words and stuff when I was talking to him. And I started picking up things, and next thing you know, I'm saying things like directions in game in Portuguese or Portuguese. Yeah, I love languages. I love learning about them. I'm actually pretty good at it. I can roll my R's and things like that. I just need to hear it and then I can say it usually perfectly. Maybe not like a native, but Spanish I can do really well, but it's the Italian. I still try to pronounce things like I'm speaking Spanish sometimes, so that's a little weird. But otherwise, but yeah, I love learning languages and stuff. I love learning about them. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump up there and jump off the balcony to try to turn this on, probably. So we'll see. Oh no! Look, it lets me turn it on right from here, and I have no idea. Alright, so that one is there. I might do a whole line of these, but I at least want to do this one. We'll do two next to each other. I am good with picking up two. I'm just not that comfy with actually speaking it as long as I'm not sure I'm doing it right. Exactly. That's why I was double checking with you. Because, yeah, I am not sure on a lot of pronunciation. I don't really, speak any German, but, whoop, that is not correct. Come on, game. You can do it. Grab hold of that light. Oh my gosh. Trying to move anything around in this game is crazy sometimes. I'm gonna have to go back up here, I guess. So, something just crossed my mind. I just had an aha moment about my heritage. My grandfather owned a bakery, my father's father, who he thought was French. But he was German, amongst a couple of other things. But he was German, so he was a German baker, not a French baker. Wow. Y'all just witnessed an aha moment for me in real time. I hadn't even thought about that aspect. Alright, let's see. This is gonna have to move, because that is dead center. Your pronunciation was pretty for that though, but I have to admit, I'm not objective since I love Italian accents. I think I have more of just a... Hold on a second. I think I have more of a New York accent than an Italian accent, but because my grandfather, my nonna, did not teach anybody. Will we make lots of good bread too? Yeah, of course. Yes, yeah, no, I'm not knocking German baking at all. Not at all. It just the whole time of thinking my grandfather was French. And then getting my DNA results as an adult. And my brother finding that Bible. Yeah. So he was a German baker, not a French one. He did not live long enough to find that out. He died when I was very little. So, ironically, I think that's where I get my baking skills from. I get my cooking skills from my Italian side, I think. Probably. But I get my baking skills from my German side. Or Swedish. I'm half Swedish, so. Interesting. Yeah, I'm really, really glad that the DNA tests are a thing. Wait, that's off center. That's gonna annoy me. That's really gonna annoy me. What can I step on? I'm trying to step on the pumpkin, but I don't think it's high enough. Nope, because as soon as I start going over here, I step off. There's a seam right in the center of the beam. There really shouldn't be. There should not be any kind of seam in the center of a support beam like this. A roof support beam. That should be one solid piece. All the way. You know what's ironic also? That, I call it like a Bavarian style. Excuse me. Sorry. Frog in my throat today. Don't look up, don't look up, don't look up. Why, is there a monster? No, the chandeliers are not perfectly scented. Yep, that is my OCD. That is definitely my OCD. See, it looks kind of scented up here, but then now you can see that they're not. Alright. But that looks centered. If that little crosshair right there, or that little cross section, means that that's the halfway point that it's centered, then that lamp should be centered right now. And you see the other one looks like it's there too. But then when I put it there, and I look, it wasn't before. Yeah, now it's to the right of that center seam. Abdi! Hi, Abdi. Thank you for the biddies. Good morning. How you doing, Abdi? I hope you slept good, Abdi. I know you didn't the other day. Gosh dang this wall. Oh my gosh. This wall, I swear. It's giving me agita. Every day, almost every time I leave my plot and I come back, this wall is back to being turquoise instead of being the wainscoting. And it's annoying. I have to change it back every single time. I refuse to leave it turquoise because I'm extremely stubborn. I'm doing alright, a bit tired as usual. Watched the finale of Peacemaker this morning. How you doing, Luna? I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. I made a new PNGtuber today. It's part of my Halloween costume lineup for this month. I am a lunar witch. You see, I have a little... There are other moons, but one is kind of hanging behind my hair. But yeah, you can see them on the left side there. But yep. And I love the stockings. Little spiders. I think they were a nice touch. So, yep, I made that today before stream. So, doing pretty good. The haunted halls of Nevermore Castle? Exactly. Exactly. Let me fix this. There we go. Until next time. Next time I leave the plot, it will probably be turquoise again. I have no idea. Other than my house is haunted, I have no idea. I have to change it several times a day usually. Alright, while I am thinking about it, can I access it from over here? I can! Bah, learned how to do two different things, but neither helps with what I want. Well, at least you learned something. Even if you can't use it, knowledge is knowledge. Maybe we'll come across somebody in here that wants to do whatever it is. And now you have two new pieces of information. You might be able to help somebody. Battlefield is releasing in a few hours. That'll hopefully be some fun. Oh, nice! I'm still waiting for the Luna Elden Ring crossover Halloween event. When's Luna going to wear Ranny's outfit? What? Wait, who? Hold on. Let me look it up. My allergies are just not great today. Oh, okay. I'm looking at a picture. Well, she's cool looking. She's got 4 arms. It looks like I see 2 sets of hands in this picture. She's cool looking. No, I've never played. I've never played Elden Ring. I think I own it. I actually do own the game. But I have not played it. I think I also need to turn my fan away from my face. It's drying out my throat so bad. Okay. She's actually a doll with the spirit, soul, whatever you want to call it, of the moon goddess. Oh! Well, that actually sounds perfect for me then. That does sound perfect. I have no idea if, I can get that kind of outfit for my PNGtuber. I'm limited on, what's available. So I can look, but that witch hat that I have on right now, that was pretty much the only one I could find for my particular type of PNGtuber. So if I was a VTuber, I would have more options. You tried Elden Ring for a few hours, but really didn't have the patience for it? Oh, really? Why? Okay, so what was it that was trying your patience exactly? Was it just overall game mechanics? Was it storyline? What was it? Because I'm curious now, because I do have it, and I thought it was a... Oh, maybe it wasn't Elden Ring. Maybe it's Elder Scrolls. Elden Ring is the one that's hard for the sake of being hard, right? Elder Scrolls is a little bit easier, quote unquote. It's a pretty good game, but like all the Souls, like, it's always hard when you have to... Oh, it scrolled up. Get back into it. Yeah. Elden Ring is designed to kill you, so that's similar to Valheim. It's literally designed to kill you. It's hard for the sake of being hard, is what... So for Elden Ring, that is what I have heard. I have watched... Elder Scrolls equals Fallout? What? Okay. Alright, so... Elden Ring. I have watched gameplay of that. I have watched several different streamers play that. I have the badges. From watching it. It does look like, you know, you really gotta focus, and if you're a noob, it might be very difficult. Elden Ring, I think, is the one that I heard was like a easier version of that type of game. Yeah, I only really gave it a couple of hours, then I gave up. Came back to it several times, but gave up again. Oh boy. Elder Scrolls is a third-person RPG like Fallout 3 and 4. Elden Ring is a very hard combat game like Dark Souls. Not an RPG at all. Gotcha. I have not played either one yet. It might be... Yeah, I think I have Elder Scrolls. It should be in my Steam games, right? My library. It should be in my Steam library, which one I have. Alright. Put that picture back up. That's wild. If I'm standing right here, I can't see the moon at all on the wall. But if I go like this, it pops right out. That wood is not thick enough to be blocking that whole thing. And if you look, the whole wall looks blue. And then if you're right in front of it, most of the wall is moon. So that doesn't really make any sense, but whatever. Now, for this chimney... Oh, also, pumpkins. We'll put some more pumpkins in here. Oh, yeah? Okay. Unfortunately, this green seems to be getting a little bit lost. So I guess I'll stick to the regular orange pumpkin look. It kind of sticks out a little too far. There. Alright, let me see this picture. So is this what I was talking about last time when I was visiting your plot and I saw that corner? Okay. I don't know necessarily about pumpkin. Yes. Alright. I don't know about a pumpkin in the bathroom. I know how to do it now, but not in a way that isn't ugly. So I watched a few videos. Gotcha. I like them better there. Although, IRL, if I was laying in the bed and I had to get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom or something, or whatever, or even if I was just chilling on the bed and I had to get up to go to the bathroom, I could go through here, but now it's blocked because the toilet's right there. But I know it's just a game, but I like to have things make sense. If I could put that in there instead, and then I could put a pumpkin there. Bada bing. These might be too large for this area. Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. That's why I picked it up. Can't figure out how to un-ugly it. I'm recruiting help from Tower Streamers community. Alright, so big pumpkins are no. But these are cute and small, unobtrusive. Those are cute. That's better. I think the scale is better. I think those large pumpkins were just too big. The larger pumpkins would probably be best in a corner. I still don't know where I'm going to put my furniture out here. So I will probably be moving things anyway. But in the meantime, okay. I like how you can see me standing at the steps right there. Glitching? You know, let's see. What size is this one? Large. I'm pretty sure I have other large ones. I would like to get them all the same. Although, the small ones... Hold on, hold on. Hold everything. Hold everything. This girl just got an idea. Oh, that's sick. Yep. To the storage. Away. Let me look in the storage. Because now I have to get all of those out. Well, at least 3 more. Where are they? Furniture? Or decor, I should say, not furniture. Let's see. Small. And I have medium. Oh, and I have 6 of the large ones, too. Okay. Okay. So I gotta move, not the leaf pile. Actually, yes, the leaf pile. Marron. The only way I can get this up is if I move the whole thing. This game. Alright. So, what I need to do is move the pumpkins out a little bit. Come here. You come here. Alright. Whoopsie. Yes. Oh no, turn on, turn on. Yes. That looks so cool. Oh, a dino. My favorite Pokemon. Oh my gosh! Just as I'm typing Pokecatch. Oh no! I did! I did miss it again. I was so locked in with pumpkin placement and spooky decor that I missed him again entirely. But he'll be back. Plus I have one on my nightstand, so he's never far away. Okay, so that doesn't cover quite as good, but it still gives a nice little glow. Get off. Alright. Okay. Alright, where's my 4 leaves? Leaf pile. Okay. Look at all that. The hairstyle, he kind of looks like the Beatles in the 60s. With the little cowlick. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. And he's black and blue, which are 2 of my favorite colors. But I just think he's so cute. He's so, like, spoopy and silly. I don't know. First time I saw him in the Pokemon show, I was like, oh yeah, love him. And then the Zweilous, which is the second evolution, has the 2 heads. And I have one that's a pretty good IV in Pokemon Go. And I named it Castor Pollux after the stars. Castor and Pollux. And then I have a Hydreigon in regular and shiny. In the fishing game. Yeah. The fishing game I have in my stream, you have a chance at getting a Dino or a shiny Dino. I put them in there specifically, custom. But yeah, I do have a plushie of Dino on my nightstand because I just think he's adorable. There, now it's uneven, like natural fallen leaves would be. Look at that, there's like fallen leaves and stuff. Put this one more in the corner. You haven't played Pokemon Go in a long time? Yeah, it's changed a lot. I've been playing for 6 years now, I think. A lot has changed, but I still really like the game. I enjoy it. I don't play it as frequently. Like I used to have it open all the time. Um, anytime I'm in the car, anytime I'm going out anywhere, um, you know, at the store, whatever. I would always be on the hunt for shinies. Kind of like I'm always on the hunt for plushies in this game. I'm always on the hunt for shinies in Pokemon Go. So, do I leave that there? Here, I'm gonna pick it up. So now, the only glowing should come from behind the pumpkins down here. You could already see it. It looks so good. And apparently my computer assistant that starts with an A thinks I'm talking to it right now. What is playing? There's... The Alexa's playing a song. I don't know if you guys can hear that. What the heck is happening? Well, let me... Alexa, cancel. What did I say that made her play music? Or did she just decide to do that on her own? Yeah, me too, but it got too annoying and dangerous. There's not a lot of Pokestops where I live or where I work, but a lot in between, so I used to play it while I was driving my car. Definitely don't do that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think Alexa is haunted. It'll just randomly say things. And apparently start playing music. I don't know. I don't know. Is it haunted like my wall? Hey, it's still there. Then again, I have not left my plot, so... Oh, Lupa, I don't know if you saw... Up here, besides this, what I did over here. Mine likes to react to... I'm not gonna say that out loud because I might trigger her to do something. But there's no active timer running? That's funny. Yeah, I thought it was perfect. I thought that was perfect. And I have my little grimoire. And my candles. Yeah. And that's supposed to be a singing bowl. But I'm repurposing it. I am saying that that is my mortar and pestle. Which I do actually have IRL. I have 3 of them, actually. It does, doesn't it? So, yeah. This is my grimoire and my mortar and pestle for grinding up herbs. My cauldron. I actually added all of these candles individually. This right here, this is a group of candles. But these ones here, I added the... You can see the flame is a little bit different. Which, I have no idea why. But I added each of these candles individually around the archway. Or sideways arch or whatever. And then having this as another group. So now, if you look at it from the side, it just... Did you see that? It moved out of the way for me. It moved out of the way for me. I am magic. That is cool. Yeah, they do. I had no idea. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Wait, did these do it too? These single ones? Nope. They don't give a flying, you know what. They're like, nah, we live here. But these ones, they move. I don't need symbols. That's cool. That is really cool. And for a white witch or a green witch or a witch that's doing no harm, it would probably be a pentacle, not a pentagram. But I don't really, I'm not into symbols, so. A soul circle around the house. No, because if I put a soul circle around the house now, I'll trap whatever's in here with me. But, yeah, I think this is really cool. I still have to plant these flowers. Let me do that before I forget again. I'm just gonna make couple little rows. Oh, that was it. Okay. So now they're all in one group. And I can water them very easily all together. Whoop. Sometimes the watering glitches out. But we will see how those look when they grow in. Alright, so I have another leaf pile. I could put one there. Oh! Shoot. No, not that. This. There we go. And I realize I have not put any spider webs over here. I'm gonna do it in a way that doesn't look ridiculous. That'd be great. Nope. Nope, I think that looks a little ridiculous. Whoop. Maybe a little bit more to the right. I guess it's not terrible. It does kind of add to the end of the house, but as long as you don't look too closely and you see that gap. If you're looking from over here, there's no gap. No, I've been working on this myself. There's all different size pavers. So, yeah, no. I've been working on this myself. I haven't made any more. I still have to finish. Here. I've been working on it. And then I started coming out and down. And it's going to meet in the middle, obviously. And then off of here. See if I can move over a little. Off of here, I'm going to make a pathway to here. Eventually. But I need clay to make ceramic to do this. And I've been using a lot of clay in hunting to make, well, to make smoke bombs. To make smoke bombs and flares? Or just smoke bombs? I think maybe just smoke bombs. But, yeah. I actually have made some clay bricks. Let me see. Or ceramic, rather. Let me see if I can make some. Let's see. I am! I am a little crazy. Sometimes a lot of crazy, but that's okay. Alright, what do we have over here? Wait, why in the world do those smoke bombs need silk? I guess they're extra fancy. Let's see. Glass furnace? What do I need for that? I need one more stone brick. Are you kidding me? Then I can make my own glass. And light bulbs. Holy moly, my allergies today. Jeez. Okay. What am I looking for? Pavers. Would that be in the furniture? I don't think so. Nah, it should be here. Oh, then it's gotta be on the furniture. It's got to be. Watch them be all the way down at the bottom. I don't know what they're called. I know I just looked at them. Wait, there it is. Sandstone, flagstone, paver. Crap, I need 2 more gardenias and 1 more. I have those. You can request them. Unless you have the seeds, but I have those. I have... Yeah. I have those. Alright, let's see. So I can make 2 orders of these. Yeah, let me see. Let me move my monitor. Blue hydrangea flower. Blue hydrangea. Blue hydrangea. And the gardenia. I may have 221, 22, 3, 4, 5. So 243, 4, 5, 6. I have almost 250 gardenias. I think I'll be alright. I really need to not have that many in my storage. So, yeah. Let me know if you're gonna put up a request so that I can fill it. Let's see. Alright, let's see if I can... You never know. Okay. Somebody wants some giant mushrooms. I don't know how many of these I have, so I'm gonna not. Pickled ginger. What? Alright. You don't know what pieces you're gonna get. So. You just have to kind of wing it. And fill in the nooks and crannies. And you get a big one. Another big one. Another big one. Then you can go back. Fill in the nooks and crannies. That's a large-ish one, but... We'll put that one reverse and we'll put that one down here. Another one like that? Come on. Did you get them okay, newborn? I don't like how that's looking. Actually, that should be a big one next. I keep getting the same steak looking one. I'm actually gonna change that out and move this one over here. That looks better. I try not to put two exactly the same ones next to each other, just to keep the interest going. It gave you seeds, but it'll work. You're welcome. Yeah, let's see what else they... Alright, so that one will probably go there. Holy moly with these same pieces. Okay, there we go. There's a big one. Now we can move one of these up here. It's like putting together a puzzle. We'll do that one reversed and a little bit angled. That one there, maybe. Move that one. Why do they keep giving me the same pieces? There we go. Oh my goodness, they keep giving me the same one that looks like a slab of steak to me. Need more of those smaller pieces like that. Okay. Well, at least it's starting to vary a little. Maybe. So... we might actually need to move this row over here so that it lines up. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna line it up over here. Let's see. Yeah, because they need to be within this line here. I'm I'm not leaving these here. I'm just for reference. Alright. Yeah, really tiny one. Fill in the nooks and crannies. Actually, that would be a good spot for one of those steak-looking ones. Kind of hard to see with all the lines there, so... I try not to make it so dense. Yeah, that should meet. But honestly, it's kind of a long, tedious process. So, I'm gonna leave it for now. And I will work on that off stream. Just get the rest of the pieces out of my inventory. There we go. Still don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with these wheelbarrows. Do have flowers growing there at the moment. Maybe I'll put one on each side of the window. Or maybe I'll just leave one right there. I don't know. We'll have to see. You could make it a little more windy, wavy too if you wanted. That would probably take even longer. Yeah, I'm gonna play around with it a little bit. I thought about from here kind of making it start curving towards this way instead of at this angle. But for my brain to process what I need to do, right now I know that I have to meet that. So now that I have this and I can see that, I can start meandering this way, if that makes sense. But yeah, that will definitely take longer. But I'm very visual. I can picture something in my head, but sometimes putting it down on paper or putting it down like in the game, like with this path, I need visual things, markers to kind of guide my brain so that I know where to put things. So that's extra piece. That's extra piece. I did think about doing it windy wavy, but then I wasn't sure if I was going to be doing a front garden here, and the pathway would kind of be bordered on the right by a garden. So if I was to make it windy also, I would be cutting into garden space. I may say screw it and move this stuff out of the way and just move the cottage over here in the corner. This way I could just have a straight path right to it. And then I could also move the atrium up here as well. Matter of fact, I'll put this back next to the other one, maybe. Where's the opening? There's the opening. Oh my goodness, we're getting more friends. Tiger! Hi! You were streaming Warzone. Nice, how did it go? Hopefully it wasn't too super sweaty for you. Hi, you sweet bean. Let me give you a manual shout out too. How was Warzone? How you doing? And that'll give you your nice little avatar picture with the I think that's very classy. With the name underneath the picture in that way, in that font. Very classy. It was pretty good. How's things going here? Things are going. I'm trying to rearrange stuff. For Tyrannex? I hope I said that properly. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? For those that don't know me, I am Luna. Typically, I am a variety streamer, but Palia has kind of, I don't know, captured my complete attention. And then we just had a big patch. I'm sure if you're from Tiger's Stream, you've heard her talking about it or watched her play it. A lot of spoopy stuff kept happening in game right now. So, yes, been decorating like crazy and running out of money. Speaking of which, I really need to go out hunting. I'm still debating on those shrubberies in front of the house. Bring me the shrubbery. I'll put this here for now. I hope Warzone wasn't too super crazy for you. If anything, I definitely know Call of Duty games. I've been playing Call of Duty for a long time. And I stopped playing also for a long time because, you know, it can get pretty toxic in there, so. Come on, what is with this watering glitch? There we go. Alright, so. Actually, let me move this tree. If only it were this easy to move a tree IRL. So if I move the cottage to the very front corner over here, then I can just make the pathway straight. And then I can do whatever I want to do in the front garden. Porty for easier. Now, you may change your mind, because my accent is going to be like Porty. So, like Porty. Be easier thing. Maybe I'll try Palia soon. It's a free game. It's absolutely a free game. It costs nothing to give it a try. And if you don't like it, you've lost nothing. Except for a short amount of your time. Or longer if you decide to give it a longer trial. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I really, really, really appreciate all of the follows. It means so much to me. It really, really does. And that you guys are here spending your time with me, that's everything to me. So, yeah, if I could have the front door right here. So I'd have to move it over several feet. But I could do it. Don't believe her? It costs all your time because it's very addicting. Send help. Luna won't let me leave. Whatever. Whatever. Get out of here. Won't let you leave. Whatever. It is very addicting though. If you wind up liking it, it is very addicting. I wasn't sure that I was gonna like it. I gave it a try and I still was on the fence. And then I tried it again. And I was like, alright, maybe this isn't too bad. And then I tried it again. I was like, alright, this is cool. I'm having fun. Let's go. And the rest is history. So Palia can be considered a drug? I mean... endorphins, maybe? I don't know. I get very good feelings playing this game. I don't know how many hours I have in the last 2 weeks, but I could tell you how many I have total. Let me see. I am just under 500 hours. I'm at like 491.6, so 492. 492 hours. Since like 4 months ago? Maybe? So yeah, I've put in a lot of time to this game. I've learned an awful lot. So if you have any since end of July, wait, August, September, October. Oh crap, I haven't even been playing 4 months yet. Last week, Looper, that doesn't math. Oh my goodness. Since end of July. It hasn't even been 4 months yet. I don't have... I'm not sure what that word is, but I have time, so why not? Yeah, I mean... Exactly, why not? Give it a try. It's free. Everybody, like 98% of the people you will come across are extremely helpful. End of June? Okay. Are you looking right now? Because I don't even know where to... Sanity? Anxiety problems. I feel that. This game is good if you have anxiety problems. I have anxiety. I tend to stress out over things, and so playing this game, you can put all of that nervous energy into something positive. Right? You can do... Let me show you some of the things that you could do. So besides building, right? You can plant things like the bushes or flowers or whatever. See, I have hydrangeas and gardenias everywhere. Yeah, you can decorate. All right, let's come over here. You can garden. Yeah, you can garden. I have this garden here. I have an apple orchard. And I have a pumpkin patch with some other few things. You can mill your own wood that you collect. You can smelt any ore that you collect. So there's mining and foraging, and you can build your own furniture. You can modify your furniture. You can even make preserves and stuff. You can get seeds from things that you plant. You can make leather and fabric and silk. And then... Oh, yeah. Yes, please, Nubar. So yes, you could build your house, and you could go bug catching. You could go hunting, mining. There's fishing. There's so many things that you could do. There's quests. The NPCs in game will give you quests to do. Yeah, and the animals and bugs and fish that you go after in the game have a chance at dropping plushies. This is my plushie collection so far. These are from butterflies. And these are from glow bugs. And then you have which I don't have the will-o-wisp plushie yet. But this is also from a butterfly. And these are from the wolves in game. And then you got bees and snails. There's snails in game that you can go after, and they have a chance of dropping a plushie. These are from a claw machine. But then you have these little guys. And then you have the deer. 3 different kinds of deer, 3 different kinds of chopper, 3 different kinds of Muujin, 3 different kinds of Ogapoo. You see a pattern here? Some of these are from drops. Some of these are from login rewards. Some of these are from the carnival. There's a carnival in game too. It's not open right now, but it will be again soon. And these are some of the fish that I've caught, but these are plushies. But my little doggy, get out of the way, please. Oh my goodness. So anyway, yes. You have the chance of getting all of these plushies. I have them all out so that I can visually see what I have. But there are also trackers. You can put all the things into the tracker, including what the NPCs want as far as gifts, things like that. But yeah, this is my house. You can go at your own pace. There is no time limit. There is no time limit. You can go at your own pace. I need that message more often on my day. Well, let me read that out loud to you. Because, and I do this whether or not somebody says anything about it or not. When I see it, when I notice it, I will read it out loud. If nobody's told you today, you matter. Take a deep breath. Relax. And enjoy your time here. Because it is super cozy, super laid back, very chill vibes. There's a reason for that. You know, everybody wants a place to unwind and feel comfortable. And, you know, the world is stressful enough. You know, we don't need any stress trying to watch somebody play a video game or chit-chat with somebody. You know? So, you are welcome here, and you matter. Yes, you could visit each other's houses. Absolutely. Now, I'm not gonna do this because Nubar here is right in the middle of working on something. So I'm not gonna impose on him right now. But yes, if you go to this thing. Oh, well, see, there you go. You. And he can come in to my house, and he can take a tour. He can walk around. He can't really interact with like my chests and stuff, my mailbox and things. Um, and the game does that for privacy reasons. If you just become friends with somebody, you don't know them very good, they might come over and try to take some of your stuff, you know? Not that I think Nubar would do that. I trust him. I've known him for a couple years now, uh, through Twitch. So, and I hope that he trusts me, but at the same time, the game has to have a level set of rules for everybody, just to protect each individual player. Just in case. You might get that one person. Like we experienced somebody during a bug hunt that was going around purposely trying to sabotage the bug hunt. Um, and then he got reported by multiple people. Right. No, no, no. You can't modify stuff. Yeah, he can water like my garden. He can water that. Oh, oh. You could also, if I'm building an extension now, Nubar has snuck over while I'm building an extension or a bay window, and he has, um, before I added the ingredients for it, he donated the materials so that the bay windows could be completed. You could do that for a housing extension as well. Donate the materials directly to the modification, or the addition, I should say. Yeah. Also, in game, if you go to requests, you can request an item from another player. Like, say you're one short on like a hot pepper, like a chili pepper, or a tomato, or a set of arrows, whatever. You can request from the community as long as you have had it in your possession at some point during the game. You can request more of that item. That's to stop you from requesting endgame type stuff. Well, not endgame type stuff. There really is no endgame, but uh, from requesting major stuff that you have not had yet. I still don't necessarily agree with that, but whatever. Those are the rules. So, and if you go over here, you could see what the community is asking for. Um, Now, I can gift this. And this is grayed out. I don't have any to give. That's why this is grayed out. Otherwise, I would give glass panes. But yeah, I don't have any pending requests right now. But yeah. And you can be in a party with somebody. Like, Nubar and I are in a party together. If you look at the top at the compass, and it's hard to see because of all the pumpkin lights I have. I don't know. Anyway, I can see where he is on the map, and he can see where I am on the map. And we get buffs. So if we're out hunting, and he makes a kill, and we're as long as when the first shot is fired, we're in the range of each other that we need to be, I get the loot too. Same thing if it was me. If I'm mining some ore and he's close enough, he'll get the loot too. So there's good buffs for being in a party and everything, playing with people. And you know, it's really nice. But yeah, you can do so many different things. There's no rush. You could do it at your own pace. Take your time. You know, have fun with it. Enjoy it. Try everything out and see what you like. That's the best I can tell you, and it's all free. I mean, you can't beat that. Nice thing to help friends. Our broke tiger. Oh. But yeah, give it a try. You never know. Are you busy? Can we take a break from home decor and things, or? Because I wanna go run around. And see, he left. Also, something that's really cool is if you can open the tour board, you can go see what other people have done. There are some really creative people in this game. I'll tell you what. Um, when I first started playing, oh, are you ready for me to see it? Okay. Um, there are a lot of really creative people in this game. When I first started, I was like, my house ever gonna look that good? But then I started doing things, and I'm like, okay, I'm definitely still not maybe as creative as some people, but it's my own. It's my own. I did this. You know, and it's nice to see what other people have done. But as long as you're happy with whatever you do, then that's all that matters. Alright, I'm coming by. Let's see. I've apparently inspired some sort of pathway thing. Let's see. Okay, so what are these little thingies in the floor? Are those... Oh, so you can have a pathway here and a pathway here instead of having that all open, so that when you're back here, it gives the illusion of being closed, yes? So it's going to be alternating hydrangea and gardenia here, so that it gives the illusion. Right. But what I said, is that what you... Yes? I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Sometimes I think we have the same brain. I don't know. That's really cool. That is a good idea. That is a really good idea. Of course, I gotta go see the gazebo. Now, this is also a premium skin that you can purchase, but you don't have to. Fun part is where I'm standing now, is where the edge of your building area is. But I managed to glitch past it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because you said you couldn't build over here because of the property. I never tried housing, so we'll see what happens. Yeah. Wait, what's going on in chat? In game chat? I must have missed something. Unless that was a request filled. I cannot wait to see it when the whole thing is grown in. So, alright, so you're gonna continue it like this over here, and then over here as well. So, yeah, I saw that. I wasn't sure how many I had. But I know I just, hold on. But I know I just made those, ceramic bricks. And I didn't need any more at the moment. So you're growing these here. Then you're gonna move them to here? Oh. Well, not exactly. Okay. So, if you get the starter pack, you get a pal cat, which is this. I think you also get a pet with this. Yeah, you get a bumblebee pet. What else? Is that the only one? Yeah, you get the bumblebee pet with this bumblebee pet. And then you get the pal cat. Oh, ads. Oh, I hate ads. So, are you gonna need more then? Yeah, that's true. That is very cool. So wait, you have an extra gardenia back here? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Yay! I'm an inspiration. I have inspired someone. That's fantastic. I love it. ad break is finishing now. So besides the Elderwood quest, which they obviously won't be able to do yet, you get free pets from anything else besides the starter pack and the founders pack? I don't think a pet was ever in the drops. I'm not sure. Yeah. Here, so let me show you again. When you go into the store, you go into deals. I want this outfit so bad. Whoops. Not that one. But that one. Anyway. Yep. That's the outfit I want, but it is a premium cost, so not right now. Founders pack. You get this little bumblebee, and it floats, it flies over your shoulder. And then you can get this pal cat with the starter pack. And a couple of outfits. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, let me look at him closely for them. Alright, so this pet specifically, yes, they're just cosmetics. You don't need to spend any IRL money for anything in-game. They provide everything you need to do everything we're doing in-game. We opted for a couple of things that were extra cosmetic items that we wanted, but you do not have to do that at all. The game is not behind any kind of paywall at all. So this pet right here, Newbar got it free by doing a quest in the Elder Woods, which you may not have access to right away, but there are some available in the premium store if you want, or you can just wait. So it's a cute little robot doggy. I have one too, but I bought mine. This one's different than that one. That's the free one. I bought this one for spooky season and because I'm Lunar Nevermore and I'm spooky year round, so. But yeah, that's the free pet. And he's such a cutie pie. Yes, he's a good boy. Give me 2 days if the drug is real. Newbar, does this pet do tricks? We could show them if he does a trick. Unless he went AFK. Which is possible, but he usually tells me if he does. Even the flowers, they have a flower event in Kilima every day at a specific time, and you can help bloom the flowers, and then you can pick them all up, and you can start collecting flowers for free. Alright, so he might have gone AFK, so I will show you the trick that mine does. Hey, Seabun. How you doing? So yes, some stuff like the spooky event that's going on right now is for a limited time. If you'd like to see everything that's available with the current event, that is to their website directly, and that is all the patch notes. It gives you all the information about this event that's happening right now. So there are some events that are limited time only. The Magi Market, which is the carnival, that lasts for like a week or two, every 5 weeks or so, maybe. And you can go there and win the carnival prizes, getting tickets from participating in events there like balloon pop and catching choppers and things like that. But yes, the spooky stuff for this specific event is a limited time. So if you want to get in on it now, and you can have the stuff, and then you'll have it all year round. If you like the game, you decide to play, continuously, then you'll have it for next year also. So, yeah. Newbar and I have spent already quite a lot of in-game money on buying all the spoopy things. But I definitely need more money. I need to buy some more stuff so that I could really deck out my house proper, you know? Newbar, does your free pet do a trick? I asked, but I think you might have went AFK. I have a microwave as PC, but I think I can handle this game. I think you probably could. I know a little bit about computer stuff and tech and things like that. I do not know a lot. If you tell me what stuff you have, I probably couldn't tell you if that would run this game or not. So, I had advice when I got my PC, on what to look for, what to get. And so, oh look, he's doing a trick, see? What a good boy. What a cutie. What a cutie pie. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. So yes, Porty, definitely give it a try. See if you like it. Yeah, and if you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. I will do my best to answer your questions. Newbar here, who I play with pretty much every single day, he is also very smart, knowledgeable about the game. And so if I don't know, there's a chance that he will know. And if we both don't know, we can ask somebody. We can help out, however we can to help you along your path, along your way. Also, there's a fun thing going on in game right now at the spooky event. There's candy corn. And you get them from fishing, from mining, bug catching, and from the elderwood. And they made it so that yes. He is like a living. I said that he's like a living wiki. Aww, the pets are so cute in this game. I love that. I love the Monster Mash thing. What was I saying? That kind of derailed the thought train. Yes, we will find out. If we don't know, we will help you find out. Or, I mean, I can't speak for New Bar, but usually he volunteers help also. So, we're both very willing to share information. So, we'll do whatever we can. Thank you, Nubar, for demonstrating all of the cute things that the pets do. And I can't wait to see this when it's all finished. And I'm glad I could be an inspiration.
Ah!
Alright. Can we go hunting now, maybe? I need a break from home decor and things. I just kind of want to run around and... Well, tomorrow we'll see if my PC exploded or I'm bombing 24/7. Oh my gosh.
Oh!
Okay. You're going to quick travel, so I guess I'll go home. I do have to drop off a couple things. Let me drop this stuff off. Alright. I have a little bit of food. My equipment is in top working order. That's funny because it's exactly what I just said. And what I just did. Gotta empty my inventory. Yep. But this is my spooky plot. I bought this. But you don't have to buy anything. This just gives my house a very spooky look to it and feel. And I love it. It's entirely me. Wait, I need fast travel, not that. Need more money if we're gonna get spooky stuff. Wait, one thing. I'll get it eventually. Yoo-hoo! Every time I come through there, that fast travel, to these central stables, I turn around and look it up, because he's usually up on the... He's usually on the roof. Sometimes shooting at me with his bow. But generally, if I turn around and look and see him there... Yep. There is no friendly fire in this game either, which is great. We can kind of give you an idea what the hunting is like in this game. Oh. Well. No, get off! Oh my gosh. Alright, you gotta wait for your stamina to come back up. Tiger started telling you to play the game? Yeah! She's not wrong. See, that's what I was coming up to get. If I could switch my tools properly. Alright, see, now he could loot my pile, and I could loot his pile. Because we're in a party and we're buffed. So we That's something that's great about being in a party. That's a grove. Nobody's chopped it down yet. Here, I can flare it so that your flare doesn't go away. Oh, it already is flared. It already is flared. Oh, there's more gold right here. Here, I'll flare this one. Unspoken rule of Palia. I made up a little rhyme. Take a whack at each tree, then you wait till 3. So, hit every tree once, and then wait for 3 a.m. But right now, it's 4 o'clock a.m. in-game, which is really odd. Look, there's a bright room right here. Normally, the groves are gone by 3, or shortly after. Them lasting till 4, very unusual. And there's a loot chest here. Starry Sea wallpaper. I just got a wallpaper out of that chest. It's very, very unusual for a grove to be around past 3 a.m., but it does happen. But generally speaking, you don't chop it down until 3. You give people a chance to get to it. And then we are like a swarm of locusts. We kind of just consume the trees. I don't know. I don't really know how much longer we're gonna wait. I mean, see, like oh shoot! It went up into this flow tree here. Since I've already taken a whack, this flow tree right here. Holy moly. I don't need flow wood, so I'm not really fussed about it. New bars come right past you. Alright, I know I hit it. Here, I'll chop, you shoot. Alright, I know one went into this tree here. Oh my god, look at all those loot bags. I'm gonna have a bunch of loot to go through after this. Nice. There's another one. It just went down into this tree here. And there's a cicada. Ish. What the? That was a weird glitch. Okay. Wait, are you over here? No, you're not over here. I can't even see where you are. There's so many loot bags. There's so many things to do, but Tiger gave me good reason to play Palia. There you go. Plushies, exactly. That is another really big bonus to playing the game. Oh, my arrow! The auto-aim thing. I hate that so much. Dang. They got up in that tree quick. Hey, it's a starred main. Wait, are you nearby? Okay, you ready? Holy macaroni. Jeez Louise. Yeah. Now we have a lot of loot piles to go gather up. But as long as you are close by each other, when that first arrow takes flight, the first hit is made, you'll both get whatever loot. That was 2 starred Muujin mains. Alright, I think the rest is... Hey, your starter Pokemon is a Chespin. Very nice. He's such a cute little Pokemon.
Hey.
Is that the Dari Cloves that have flared? I don't know if it's the Dari Cloves or the gold or what. Sorry about hitting up the I don't see anything. Might have already, despawned. It either despawned or somebody flared it by accident. Good job catching the Mawile, by the way. That is definitely an odd looking Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know, Nubar. I couldn't tell you. I don't know any. Last night we killed so many things on the server, I think we cleared it out. Where are all the beasties? See, they knew we were coming. They knew we were coming and they went to hide. Wait, what is... I hear you shooting at me. I was already climbing up. I was already climbing up here when you shot that. Ooh, shoot. I just hit my controller by accident. I did use a lot of it. I donated a bunch of arrows yesterday, and I also donated some iron arrows today. So I could use a little iron. Not a lot though, I don't need a lot. I'm not hurting for it by any means, but... See? They knew we were coming, and they're like, nah, heck those two. They just kill everything. Except this one very brave deer up here. I hit something. Can't see what I hit, but I hit something. Where did it go? Did you see? Nice. Oh, look, it's one of those amber beetles. You already got a reputation? Heck yeah. Seriously though, we were going around yesterday and there were like no animals. So I made the joke, I'm like, we killed everything. I'm like, did we kill everything? And Ubar was like, I think we killed everything. I'm like... Oh. Ah. I was hoping to get that last one before it went up in a tree, but... Holy mackerel, did that already get up in a tree? That's wild. See, I don't even really care if they're magic or not. Every hunting is now level 69. Nevermore extermination service. Yeah. Ooh. Where'd the other one go? I hear it. Right there, right there, right there. Right there, right there. I knew it. Oh, I got him again before he went up in the tree. I knew it. I could hear him. And then I saw... You know what looks like the... Here, I'll chop. You shoot. Person runs right in front of my way. Like I'm trying to see here, you know? Ugh. I was just a little to the left on that one. Ooh. I got him one more time. Stupid deer getting in the way. It's gotta be this tree. Yep, that was it. Nice. Oh. I was expecting him to run out, but you were shooting him. So I wound up like kind of shooting your feet instead. Alright, I'm not picking up that wood. I really don't need any more wood. Or hot wood anyway. At least not right now. That was crazy. That was crazy. Alright. I think that's all wood. All of those. Oh, you guys can't see. I'm looking at the compass at the top of my screen. And there's loot bags. All on my compass. But I think that's mostly wood. I think. Let's see. What's this one here? Oh, that one is... See? You got a green candy corn from mining. Alright, that's wood. I do have to check and make sure that I'm not missing any... Oh! It went away right in front of my face. That one is... I don't know if that's wood or not. She's TV's most famous pacifier-dependent tot, but she did have a first word. What did Maggie Simpson actually say? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I remember there was a big deal about her saying her first word. It's been so long, I cannot remember if that was it or not. But I happen to love Baby Maggie a lot. When I was playing the mobile game Simpsons Tapped Out, she is a big part of that game. Well, she was. They shut down the game, unfortunately. Also, my husky is named Maggie. The design of her fur happens to make an M on the side of her. And since I love baby Maggie so much, I was like, you're Maggie. Yep. And she's like a baby-sized husky too. She's very small for her breed. Which is probably the only reason why she's still around. Because she's actually past the average breed longevity. Yeah, I have a husky. I have a husky and a chihuahua, 2 birds, and fish. And 3 cats. Yeah. But you know how huskies, they talk, right? They make that typical husky noise, for lack of a better. She's not a rat. She's not one of those tiny Taco Bell dogs, okay? She's not. She's actually got medium. She's not. I guess she's part long hair Chihuahua. It's hilarious because my husky. Gosh dang it. My husky is small for her breed, and my Chihuahua is ginormous for her breed. So, it makes no sense. But, yeah, my Chihuahua is not that kind of a small, trembling all the time kind of dog. She's got long hair on her tail. She's got, like, medium hair on her body. She is not the Taco Bell dog. Yours likes to talk a lot too? What I was gonna say was, Maggie actually doesn't do the typical husky talking. All she does is she woos. So instead of that typical, you know, that kind of talking thing. What is that sound? What is happening right now? What's that sound? Sorry, that's very distracting. Do you hear that? What is that? I don't see a flare or anything. Alright, now it's gone. Oh wait, never mind. Are you seeing Disco Deer in here? Oh my god, that's so weird. No, he isn't. Well, he might have them equipped now, But there's a magic deer, and it's trapped inside the rock. It's trapped in there. Anyway, so Husky. She won't do the kind of thing. She'll just go. Ooh. Ooh. So I call her Maggie Woo. That is crazy. She's the sweetest, most affectionate dog I've ever met in my whole entire life. She doesn't do any of that husky sass. She just always wants to be near you, sitting on your lap, or what? What the heck? I think I just saw part of it. Chicken does this ask for her? Yes. Chicken, absolutely. It's right here. It's gotta be. Oh, that is crazy. I don't even... It's so... Yours is all the sass? Oh my gosh. My Chihuahua's pretty sassy too, actually. She likes attention. Oh, I just saw it! I just saw part of it, I think, right here. Unless that was my pet. Oh my god, that's so crazy! Alright, well... that you can clip into rocks in this game is hilarious. I can hear it, it's like right here. That's crazy. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it though. So, I guess we'll just move on and not waste any more arrows on it. That was crazy though. I love huskies, but, you know, when they get brushed, I got one of those combs specifically designed for undercoat. And let me tell you, after she gets brushed, or like combed with this thing, it's like a whole another husky laying next to her. I love her to pieces, but I don't know if I would want to get another husky again. I don't know. She sheds so much, it's everywhere. Yeah, I could do that with mine every week. The shedding really is an issue. It is. It's really bad. It's all on everything. got a new couch not too long ago. And you know, I have a little mini couch just for her to sit on. She's not allowed on the big couch anymore. Just because she deposits so much hair on the big couch. But she has her own personal mini couch, so she's not suffering at all in her old age. She's a little babushka now. I just saw what time it is. Nubar, have you eaten food yet? He's 11 now. It's been a few hard years. Yeah. Yeah, she's not 11 yet. She's 9, 10. This February she's gonna be at least 10. Define eaten food. Something other than, let's say, nachos. Alright, well that's something. Really? Well, and my pizza. Okay, well, pizza's something. It's not nachos, and sure it has some kind of vegetable or another on it. Is that, I was gonna say, is that a magic one? Got him. Alright, loot bags. Loot bags need to be gotten. They are everywhere. Okay, 93. Alright, so I think the only other loot bags are this way. But yeah, it's getting harder for her to get up. She, with her nails, and you know, huskies have the hair in between the paw pads. So most of the house is not carpet. So what I had to do was I got throw rugs, and I put those around in key places, like the bottom of the stairs, stuff like that, so that she could get a grip on the floor. She cannot grip the floor. It's like Disney's Bambi. When he went out on the ice and his legs were doing that thing, that's what she kind of does on the floor, the bare floor. So I had to get rugs to put around for her to make it easier for her to grip onto something to get up. She doesn't like her paws touched, and so trimming that is not always an option. The fur in between her paw pads. So gotta do whatever you can. It's so pretty here. I seriously just want to live here. It's so pretty. Alright. Let's see about killing more stuff. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna send my pet back. Now that I've been gathering stuff, I'm gonna send them back. Can't believe I got a wallpaper. That's interesting. The front paws are a no-no zone. Scissors. Nope, he leaves the room. Electrical tremor. Won't see him for about 30 minutes. Same! Nail clippers, too. She takes off. Then again, you know, if I clear my throat too hard, she gets up and leaves. I don't know what it is. And of course, every year for 4th of July, for her and my Chihuahua, gotta give them calming aid. And now they have to be crated when I go out, because 4th of July, not this past one, but the one before, I was out in the early part of the day on the 4th of July. Came back to the house. It was raining from the ceiling. My dogs, most likely my husky since she's the one tall enough, was trying to hide in my bathroom from the fireworks that people were setting off. And I have a bidet on my toilet. And she somehow managed to pull a lever up on it when she was trying to get in between it and my tub. The toilet seat was down. I always keep the toilet seats down. So that is probably what saved a whole extra lot of water from getting out of the toilet. However, it was hitting the top of the toilet lid and seat and coming down out of the toilet all over the floor, and it was coming down through the smoke alarm in the ceiling downstairs. It was coming through the light fixtures. It bubbled up the ceiling paint. It was a huge mess. The whole floor in the kitchen and everywhere was all flooded. It was so bad. And that was all because of anxiety over fireworks. So, calming aid, and if they're going to be alone, they need to be crated. Period. That was a lot. I still have a warped spot on the floor in my bathroom. I redid the bathroom. I painted it and did all the things. But the subfloor, I think it needs to be replaced because the warp from the water that was seeping down into the wood, I think it permanently caused a bulge. It's been over a year and it's still this little bump in the floor. So, yep. That needs to get done. And then, I'll just put down new flooring. I've already done the upstairs guest bathroom and the laundry room because whoever lived in this house before painted it a disgusting tannish brown nasty color. And I'm talking ceilings, walls, down the hallway, down the stairs, into part of the main front room, the whole laundry room, ceiling, walls, everything. The master bedroom, ceiling, walls, everywhere. Essentially, except for the bedroom and the guest bath, everything was, no. The hallway was too. The hallway, master bedroom, the laundry room, but the guest bath was not that tan color. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I could lay in my bed and look up at the ceiling and see roller marks from the awful paint job that they did. It's fixed now. The ceiling is white and the walls are painted a nice color. I see what you did there, Nubar. I see that. I might have to post pictures in my Discord of the before and after. It was hideous. It was hideous before. But yeah. Alright, fine. I will take a stretch break. I need a new drink anyway. I'm almost out of this one. And I will get a snacky snack. So, I will take a quick break. I go get food and stretch break. Oh, never mind. That'll have to wait. Saved by the raid. Looper mostly, yes. I like that sort of thing. I like to spackle and do things. Welcome, Raiders! Lumi Moon! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? How was your stream? You were playing Palia, of course. How did it go? How are you liking the patch? The new update, all the spooky things? For those that don't know me, I am Luna. I am typically a variety streamer, but not as of late. Palia has taken over my streams entirely. Good, short one today, finishing bundles. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, some of those things in the bundles were definitely a grind. They were definitely a grind, for sure. So, it's a good thing. I'm glad you were getting those all wrapped up. I think the prizes were kind of cool. It's okay, it feels like it's missing a lot. I agree that there could be like more decor, you know, some of the things here and there. Some of the spider webs and other things are a little bit janky to try to put up, but this is my first Palia event like this. I only just started playing it back in June. I think it was. Right, Nuba? End of June, you said? So yeah, this is my very first. Yes, Pumpkin Rock Hopper plushie. The fact that they didn't put a plushie in the Pumpkin Rock Hopper is a shame. It's crazy. That's wild. They have plushies for the other two. It's not like it was a stretch. They already had the base model for the Pumpkin Rock Hopper plushie, but they didn't do it. And I bet you anything that they're getting flack for that. I bet you. And rightly so, because that's kind of ridiculous. They give you star quality ones that you can put out on display. Why not a plushie? You know? So that doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, I wish that there was a little bit more. I was hoping for maybe hay bales or something else. Except, you know, aside from pumpkins and spider webs, which are great. Um, yes, same. I have plushies all over my front yard, and you know, Newbar here and I, we every day we go out and we've been getting plushies every day, but um, yeah, plushie hunting is a huge part for me, at least, of this game. I love running around hunting with him. It's a lot of fun for me. That's something that we could do together, you know. We then we work on, you know, our own plots or whatever, and then when we need a break from that, we just kind of run around and shoot things in the face, you know. So it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I love this game. I was expecting a little bit more. Newbar said there's supposed to be another store that's not open yet, so I don't know about that. There might be more stuff coming. I'm not 100% on that. You have 52 of the 107 plushies. Yeah, see? Plushies is a huge thing. So, the fact that they didn't include that is really irritating me. I really hope so, otherwise next update needs to be big. Yeah, I agree. One good thing was I had a quest that was stuck. It was bugged. I couldn't get the free pet from the Elderwoods quest line. It was stuck, so I wrote them an email or whatever, but they may have already been working on that. That may have been a problem for other people too. So that's fixed. But then Parties was bugged. But then within like 24 hours, I think, that was fixed. So that's good. Yeah, there were rumors from Partner Discord of Moonstore that had some kind of issue they were gonna need a few days to fix before putting in. So we could be getting more stuff. I'm not sure. Moonstore is that? I'm not sure. What is that store called that's right on his front porch? I was hoping for a few more items to be able to put out, not just pumpkins and spider webs. They put a hay. I bought the skin, the spooky skin for the plot, and there's a hay wagon in there with hay bales and everything. And you see hay bales are all around Killama. So why didn't they include hay bales in the store? I don't know. It used to be behind Zeki's in the courtyard the first year. I know, but last year I wasn't playing. Oh yeah, I don't know. I just started playing in the summer, the beginning of the summer. So I can't even speak to that. So I don't know. This is my first one, and there was a lot of hype. Oh, and the new ranch animal, which I'm not really doing much ranching right now, so that didn't really do anything for me. But I know a lot of people are really excited about that. But I don't know. I'm really upset about the plushie, honestly. And I was hoping for a few more things. So maybe if they get enough feedback, they might do something. Who knows? I do not know. Zeki's is oh, okay. Zeki's is the Spooky Moon store. So maybe not another store. Yeah, low-key giving up on ranching doesn't do much for me. I let chat name the animals, but that's it. Yeah, you know, I burnt myself out in Pal World, doing all the ranching and the breeding and the everything else and hatching pals. So when I came over to this game and then they were like, yeah, we're gonna be having a ranch and you can breed and do all these things. I'm like, oh, great. You know, a lot of people really like that. A lot of people look forward to it. And, you know, that's fantastic. I am so happy that they did that so that people who want to do that can. Just for me, it's like, I can do without it. It's fine. For now, at least. But I may wind up getting into it later, but not for now. They must have fixed it faster than they thought. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know. I am about to get an ad break happening in about a minute and a half, so I'm gonna take a scheduled, I had a stretch break redeem, so I will be taking a stretch break here in a moment. But, so otherwise, you're enjoying it though? What do you think about the bundles? Oh, no worries. No worries at all. I was literally about to hit the BRB and you saved me from it. See, I don't like to take breaks very much. But Newborn makes me do it, so he redeems the stretch break even though I don't really want to do it. I understand why. We should take stretch breaks. We do sit down, you know, for long periods of time sometimes. Yeah, bundles are cool. I don't mind those. I like the quest. Yeah, the two things that really held me up, well, held me up more than him was that stupid wreath that went on the wall that you could get from Tish's or you could make it. I struggled getting all of those. I bought the furniture bundle hoping that I could unlock it, but it didn't unlock. And the Cosmos from the Pixie Jump. So, I'm sorry. Alright, yes, we're getting an ad break right now. I'm gonna go take a stretch break. I will be right back. If you have to raid and run, I really, really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. If you had to take care of yourself, go get some food, go get drink, whatever you need to do. If you're here when I get back, great. But I am going to stretch, and I will be right back.
The night begins to sing in moonlit soaked gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls, candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadow she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight caused. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. Luna nevermore, our spectral guide. She plays an in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens a door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars, she's a dark angel. Luna nevermore. She dances in the glow of a moon so full in black and lace. She can't deny the pull within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadow she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice a home the night has made. A gamer queen but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars, she welcomes all to nevermore. Outside the walls of nevermore, the night begins to sing, and moonlit soaked gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls, candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadow she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars, she's our dark angel. Luna nevermore. Luna nevermore, our spectral guide. She plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens a door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. dances in the glow of a moon so full in black and lace. She can't deny the pull within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadow she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice a home the night has made. A gamer queen but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Luna nevermore. Starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore. Gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She welcomes all to nevermore. Outside the walls of nevermore, the night begins to sing.
Okay, I am back. Sorry that took as long as it did. Lumi Moon, thank you again for the raid. Happy time zone to you. Thank you about my song. I wrote that. I put it through, I did the lyrics and I put it through Suno, playing around with the different genres of music until I got the sound that I wanted. And that's what you heard. So, all right. It took a little longer than expected. It took you were just gonna ask, oh, about the song? It took a little longer than expected because I went to my fridge to get a drink and there was none. And I was like, oh crap. But luckily I have a giant jug of water. I have a giant jug of water in here and ice cubes in the tray. So I just filled up I have like a 40-ounce Stanley tumbler with handle and straw. And so I just put a bunch of water in there with the ice cubes. So now I have a nice big drink. Okay. Alright. I have got to turn this fan a little more away from me. I think that's... Oh, shoot! I think that's part of the problem. The day is saved. I didn't have to go downstairs. Yeah. And there isn't a new bar in sight. So, I'm gonna fast travel. Actually, no. I'll fast travel home. I'll drop off what I'm keeping. And then, I have a mini fridge in here. And a microwave. Newborn moms? No, that's fine. Yeah, eat. Absolutely eat. No, it very, very rarely gets super hot here. And I say super hot because mid-90s is super hot for this area. Sometimes it does get that like that in the summer. But for the most part, it's actually very temperate. It's not ever too hot or too cold, which is kind of part of the problem. We also don't get thunderstorms, and I don't really get snow. 2 months a year. Yeah, it's yeah, hot in quotation marks. It does get hot for here. But I have lived in very hot, arid climate. So the hot here is not really that hot. However, comma space, couple that with a little bit of humidity, and it makes it feel worse. So, there's that. Snow is not bad. I grew up with snow. What are you talking about? I mean, I'm not saying I want to be in Alaska where there's like 6 feet of snow, you know, most of the year, but I would like, you know, a couple of inches or something once in a while. That would be nice. Yeah, no real snow here anymore. Maybe a few days, maybe a week, but most of the time, no snow at all. Yeah, I've seen like a couple of inches of snow here, and I've also seen a little bit of a dusting, and that's it. So, not much, and I've only seen maybe 3 thunderstorms in 2 years I've lived here, so thunderstorms are really rare. Instead, it's just dark because starting in fall, the sky here is covered in clouds and mostly stays like that till spring. Same here. I actually developed a seasonal depression because of that, and I hate it. Well, this state is home to Seattle, if that tells you anything. So I can definitely understand that. It does get rainy and gloomy here a lot. I don't live in Seattle. The closest major city where I'm at, because I don't like to give exact, Olympia. So, and it does get really rainy. And if any of the states want Seattle, they can have it. Oh boy. So yeah, I live closer to Mount Olympus than I do the Sky Needle. I've only been to Seattle once. It is kind of a drive. But I went up there to the aquarium this past summer. So that was kind of cool. Got to go to the Seattle Aquarium and I didn't really see much of the landmark stuff. I didn't really go on a sightseeing tour. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's rainforest here. I mean, there's a lot. There's volcanoes. There's mountains. And I mean mountains as in they've got snow on them year round. Mountains, not hills. Diva! Hi, Diva! Welcome in. Now, Point Defiance I've also been to. I have noticed a lot of, a lot of stuff I was surprised to see when I was driving through Seattle, and we'll just put it that way. But yeah. Point Defiance, there's a zoo there. There's a zoo there, and I went there for, they have a thing called zoo lights. They will deck out the whole zoo with all sorts of Christmas lights, all kinds of Christmas displays, whatever holiday displays. And you just walk around in there and go see all the different lights. A lot of the animals are kind of put away for that because it tends to get a little bit, you know, noisy, and it's winter, and so got to see penguins. I've been there, New Bar. I've taken the drive-through tour. You know, I've mentioned this in Rando's chat. But anyway, what was I saying? Zoo lights. I got to hear a pack of wolves howling at the zoo lights, and it made me cry. It made me cry because I love wolves. It's a huge thing with me. And I got to hear them all howling in unison, and it was amazing, and I cried. Also, the Northwest Trek. So this past year for my birthday, I went to the Seattle Aquarium. Last year for my birthday, I went to Northwest Trek. I did the drive-through safari, and also there's a walk-around zoo area, and they have white wolves there, and I got to see them very close, and I was taking pictures, and I cried. I legit was crying. I had chills. I was just seeing them and being that close to them was amazing. So yeah, I've been to Northwest Trek. I've been to the Seattle Aquarium. I haven't been to any other zoos or anything like that. I haven't been to the whole rainforest yet either, which is something that I want to do. Yeah, there's things that I want to do, but the state is large and things are spread out, and so, you know, it takes a bit of a drive to get anywhere. Wolf Haven? No, I don't think I've been to Wolf Haven. I'll have to look that up. I'm gonna have to post pictures in my Discord. No, did I? I might have posted pictures of Seattle. Of the aquarium. I know I posted pictures when I went to California recently. Went to the beach. Got to see a bunch of sea lions. You'll become Luna Travel more sooner or later. Oh, I already am. I've been all over the country. I love road trips. I love going to see things. There's a few things that are on my bucket list that I have not seen yet, like the Redwood Forest, where they filmed Return of the Jedi. you know, the indoor forest scene. That's in Northern California. I lived in California for 10 years, and I just never made it up there. California is so freaking big. There's just so much. And so it is a drive to get to anything. The other option is to take a train. And the couple months ago, I took a train down to Central California for a baby shower, and then took a train back. I wound up hurting myself. I thought I might have broken a rib. So I had to, as soon as I get out of the train station, I'm headed right to urgent care. Everything was fine, but it's in Tenino. Can be kind of sad because they are caged, but you get to see so many pretty wolves. Are they caged or are they in an enclosure? Because if they are in a small little cage, then I'm probably will get upset. If they are in an enclosure that's relatively comfortable for them, and there's a reason they need to be there, they can't be released out into the wild, I kind of understand. This is a fenced-in enclosure. Okay, that's a bit different than a cage. But yeah, I am very touchy about that. I don't like zoos that are for profit. If a zoo has a program to rehabilitate animals, they have a breeding program to stop an animal from going extinct, things like that, rehabilitative zoos, I am all for that. I don't like for-profit zoos and things that just have animals just to make a buck. I'm against that, so... But it sounds like it's Wolf Haven. Sounds like it would be a sanctuary, which usually they confiscate if people have wolves or half wolf, half dog. So wolf dogs, if they have wolf dogs and they can't handle them, sometimes they wind up in these places. Yeah, confiscated wolves that are being illegally traded or sold, wolves that have been injured in the wild and cannot fend for themselves any longer, that kind of thing. So if it's that kind of thing, then cool. And this is coming from somebody, I am wearing literally 2 bracelets right now with wolves on them, that have a tracking collar as part of a conservation program. And I have whales, too. Whales and sharks. Whales, sharks, and wolves. Those are my 3 big things. But, yeah. Alright, now I have 4. Let me check my... Oh yeah, I'm still good on arrows and such. But I will have to look that one up nearby. Yeah, circus animals and things like that, I don't, I am extremely against mistreatment of animals. I don't, not cool with it at all. I love all you guys, but, you know, I like animals more than I like a lot of humans. So Alright, let me fix my inventory real quick. I adore animals, and I can't stand the way they're treated most of the time. So, I used to work with a non-profit dog rescue, and all my animals are rescued in one way or another, except for my budgie and lovebird. My dogs and my cats were all rescued. The budgie I got from PetSmart. That was before I learned about the budgie trading thing. So, she's quite a few years old now, but and my lovebird I got from a breeder. A reputable breeder. But otherwise, adopt, adopt, adopt. My cats and dogs are all spayed and neutered, respectively. Except for my special needs kitten, who cannot be spayed, or she will most likely not survive. But she's so tiny, and she's an indoor cat, that I'm not even worried about that anyway. Okay. Which way? Maybe left. Is there a new bar coming in on this one? Or is this a solo Luna? I haven't seen chat do anything in a while. Not even an auto post. I'm gonna refresh. Oh. And as I say that, there's 2 posts. A Clado. New bug got distracted. Give me a sec. Okay. All the posts. I thought maybe I might have been muted or something. I'm just checking back on chat, making sure I didn't miss anything. I'm gonna fish while I wait. Blue candy corn. I generally agree with what you said earlier, Luna. I was just a little distracted and couldn't follow all of it since I had to ask a colleague to do me a favor to get a device online, which he found has been mostly disassembled. Oh my goodness. My little pumpkin fishing bobber. Man, those gobies. Holy moly. Yeah, I was a little worried that, people were gonna be like, oh, this chick's nuts. But no, I'm for non-profit and the good treatment of animals. Period. That's it. Another goldie. Well, I am getting candy corn, although I don't need it anymore, but I didn't have any blue to spare, so now I'll have a few to spare, just in case anybody needs some. Oh my goodness. Mira got distracted, eh? I love this this pumpkin bobber. That's a completely normal statement. I think so. But you never know. Alright, I see this as a repeat of the other day. Oh, there's a fishing node back now. It's probably going to be a scarlet koi. We shall see. I love that. That pumpkin bobber. I love it. Nope, it's a goby. It's a goby. I finished eating and you were selling and stuff, so I started playing with glitches. Had to clear my inventory. Gotcha. Look at that little pumpkin bobber. It's so cute. It's adorable. That was one of the cutest things of this update. I'm never changing it. I am never, ever, ever, ever changing it for that pumpkin. better not be something that could break, because I will be devastated. Oh, dang it. I don't expect the terrain to be flat, but the terrain is always getting in the way. Wait, what the actual... Alright, I don't know what just happened. That showed up as a weird glitch on my end. I wasn't sure if that was a person at first or a deer. Wait, what the heck do I have over here? Well, now I have another loot bag anyway. Oh, it's the loot from the tree. Ugh. I hate how that shows up as a loot bag. Maybe it should show up as a little bundle of wood, like they have in the menu. To show you, hey, this is not, you know, an animal you harvested. This is wood. That's how I wound up with so much wood, I think. I just kept picking up all the wood to get rid of the loot bags. And, yeah, wound up having to get rid of some. Not interesting loot. Yeah, I mean, when I need wood, you know, I'll chop down trees and get wood, but... that was a good shot. Wait. Yeah, I'll chop down trees when I need to get wood. Otherwise, let me get my loot from down here before I go uphill. Now I have to go back this way and get more loot. You're so mean. Why? 'Cause you have me running all over the map, picking up loot bags? ran over to a flare, and it was a guy that flared a flow tree, trying to chop it down. I looked at him, then turned around and walked off. You are? Man, that is mean. I'm not sure what was here. We flare groves. And sometimes if people are looking for flow trees, I've seen people flare flow trees before. I think I have, like single ones. I don't need them, but somebody might. Ooh, 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 ooh. Might gather some more, mushrooms. Wait, what do I hear? So it all depends on chat, really. Because if I see people asking, where's flow trees? Can I have help with flow trees? Or something like that. I might flare one. Oh, magic, magic, magic. Magic. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Auto aim, go away! Oh my god. Anybody who was just watching that saw my arrows go straight down into the ground. They went over the deer and straight into the ground. Oh, we got a main. Did you see that? That was crazy, right? My arrows were going over the deer and then right into the pathway, right into the ground. They weren't getting anywhere near that Muujin. That was wild. Let me send stuff back to the house real quick. Do iron. I think I have one of those and one of those. I will send that to the house. And that. Okay. Yeah, like it bugged out in that specific location. Diva, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Diva. Yeah, Looper it's like auto aim, kind of. And it screws us out of shooting straight all the time. It's really an issue. I'll be trying to shoot past something to something else like we just did. And the auto aim is like, yeah, no, there's something closer. On my end, we did it 10 out of 10, and I was like, did what? There's nothing there. Then Diva's sub popped. Oh! Oh, for that? Yeah. Let's see, did we get a sub goal? Did we? I can't see. I can't see if there's a thing. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Yes, a choo-choo! Thank you so much! Your finger slipped? Aw, new bar, thank
gifted a tier 1
you!
subscription to the community.
That's so sweet. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness. I put that infograph on the screen in like just the right spot. It's just underneath the fishing thing. New badge, who dis? Oh my gosh. And you caught a tiger shark. How awesome is that? Oh my god! Oops. Thank you so much, Diva. Oh my gosh. I am smiling so big right now, you guys. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love when I get to see that little train go. That is so cool. More hype? I do love hype. Oh my gosh, so we did. We hit a sub goal of 10. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm smiling so big right now, my cheeks hurt. Oh my god!
86 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
No way!
Thank you so much.
Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness, thank you so much! Oh my gosh, and thank you for the follow! There was a follow in there. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. My cheeks hurt. I'm smiling so much. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Charming. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Charmy. I love that little nostalgic ice cream man. Yeah. Have you never seen that one, new bar? That's very nostalgic. Get back here. Yeah, that's one of my custom bit redeems that I did. Ice cream for ice cream, I agree. Oh my gosh! This is such a silly redeem. Gummy bears everywhere. Oh my gosh. I'm Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. my gosh. Oh my gosh. Breathe. Just gotta breathe. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Oh, I can't even see straight. Just a second. Oh my gosh. Don't make me cry, you guys. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, exactly, new bar. It's funny you should write that because I was going to put that, but I was afraid that is an extremely touchy song. They will copyright me quick, fast, and in a hurry for that. Yes, it's the good kind of crying. But now that I'm on OBS, and I have things set up the way I do, I can put it through, the not VOD track. So I can actually change it to that. Oh, yeah, Looper might have bopped you, I don't know. yeah. Well, yeah, I couldn't read it. Diva, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, I appreciate it. So, yeah, maybe next time that gummy bear one happens, now that I know how to do the VOD track thing, I might change it to that song. But we will see. Oh, look, 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 look. You guys are so kind to me. You guys are so sweet. How did I get so lucky? Holy moly. Oh! That one went a little too right. A little too wide on that one. But that's okay. Hype Chain success! Let's see those choo-choo emotes if you got one. Aww. Alright, this is to all of you. This is to all of you. Hearts. Thank you so much. Wait, and I even have an emote for that as well. Thank you everybody so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. You guys have no idea. I feel like the Queen of Nevermore right now. I truly do. It's amazing. Like I always feel that way, but like it's hard to explain. Like I don't know. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. You're always the Queen of Nevermore? Aw, thank you. New bar, I see it. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to prep. Alright, let's hit it. That's very sweet, Diva. What the? I got it one more time before it hit the tree. On point. No stormtrooper pew pew that time. Most of our aim, most of our shooting is on point. But sometimes we go full stormtrooper. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but sometimes we just, I don't know what the heck. But most of the time, we have really good aim. Newbar's getting really good at those long distance shots. I'm okay at the long distance shots, but I'm still working on it. Look at me learning to communicate without shooting at people. Yeah, you pointing is definitely a lot less aggressive than shooting an arrow at me. But also, now every time I hear an arrow, I look for you. Because usually you're trying to tell me something. Usually you're trying to show me something. So if you shoot an arrow, I automatically like put my brakes on and turn around and run to wherever you're at because I know you usually have to show me something, so. And it's weird because even if you're not in here, like if you're working or something, oh dang it. If you're working or something, and I hear it, I still stop and look around like, where is he? But you're not there. Oh, I think that's that buck right there. Wait, I need to get my loot. Wait. I need to get my loot. It's right here. I get my loot. It's right here. Okay, I'm good. I needed to get my loot. Is that another magic one down there? Oh no, I got it. Thank you. It was one of those little red centipede looking things. I got it, thank you. Yeah, the silk from these little bugs you could turn into silk fabric and sell. For a pretty decent amount of money, actually. It's not bad at all. It's a good way to make money if you're catching bugs anyway. I ordered a birthday gift for a friend, and I got an order confirmation 2 days ago. A confirmation that the package was sent yesterday, and today they canceled my payment. Oh, I hope they didn't cancel the delivery. Seems like I will not have to pay for that gift. Yeah, that's curious. Look, is this gold up here? Quick, Nuwa, this is gold. It's going away. Ooh, your pet's going crazy. I wasn't gonna bother flaring this one since it was flashing so much. The delivery is still on its way. That's really strange. Yeah. That is really strange. I wonder if there was a snafu somewhere and they're like, oh, for the inconvenience, we'll just refund your money or cancel payment or whatever. That's interesting. Oh, it's a big old iron right there. Man, those pillars really get in the way. See, I'll give up on the shops before he will. Because I know it's very far away, and I know the likelihood is that I'm just not gonna... Yeah. I just know that I'm not gonna hit it, so I don't bother to spend the ammo to do it, so... Oh. I almost shot at them. Not really used to too many people out here. When I do see something moving, I'm like, what is it? What is it? I mean, that would be a big one then. It was a little expensive. Maybe they had some issue processing it or processed it twice. Oh, maybe. Definitely keep an... Oh, shoot. Disco deer. Maybe they did have an issue. Maybe they overcharged. Definitely keep an eye on your bank stuff. Oh, I got one hit on it at least. I got one hit on it so far. See? This is why we make an excellent team. Oh, look, there's iron over here. Yeah, that was a pretty good shot. I'm decent when it comes to mid-range shots. I'm pretty dang good. Longer distance, not quite as much. Gosh, dang it. Swap tools. Okay, we got it. See, these little bugs give you silk thread, and you can make the silk fabric out of it, which is good for selling. Esther, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today. In whatever time zone you're in. Happy time zone. See, I told you sometimes there's these over here. Not every time, but sometimes. I don't see any over there. Doing good, thank you. Right now, we're out hunting. Oh, there's another one. We're out hunting, trying to make back some of the money we've spent on all of the spooky things in the game, which has been quite significant. Hobbit! Hi! How you doing? Good morning to you. See, I know it's good morning for you. You just waking up. How you doing, Hobbit? Since we're down by the beach, any luck? Yeah, we make back some money we spent. What she means is make more money so she can buy more spooky stuff. Owl, hi! I'm good, yeah, just waking up. It's time for me to start my day. You gotta get some coffee in ya. You gotta make some coffee. And Nubar, you're not wrong. But yeah, we're just running around, pretty much killing everything. And everything that we sell, is pure profit. What is that?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Zero Will Snap.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Nanny Moose. Thank you, Anonymous. That was very awesome of you, whoever that was. I appreciate it. Owl, get subbed. Yeah, now we got Nightmare Before Christmas emotes. We got Dragon emotes. All kinds of things. Alright, I just sent my pet home again, so we should be good. And we're only 2 away from another follower goal. That's crazy! Oh my gosh. So, since we're at the beach, yes. Yes. Okay, beach. Let's go to the beach! It's not you, sadly. That's okay. Whoever it was, I appreciate you very much. You guys are so amazing. You're so sweet to me. Shell. Loot pile. Oh, it was a bright shroom. That's interesting. Alright, we gotta check all of these little grasses to make sure that there is none hidden within. Let's see. Oh, I don't see. Oh my goodness!
Evil Diva 490 gifted a tier 1 subscription to us in
Diva?
1972.
Thank you! I'm gonna need a t-shirt made. Yes, all the hype! All the hype. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. New boss says, I'm gonna need a t-shirt made. I collected a loot pile and all I got was this Zeki quest. I feel that. It's usually a Zeki quest, but sometimes it's a decor item. But today, we got a mushroom. Well, I got a mushroom. And there's Jess! Diva! Oh my gosh!
Evil Diva 490 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, thank you! Hype train's on cooldown? No! Oh my goodness. Wait, why is there a cooldown on a hype train? Oh, you can only have a hype train like what? Once an hour? Once every few hours? What is it? I can't remember. I don't get hype trains very much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
Happy Halloween!
Oh my goodness. You know what? We create the hype in chat here. We'll create the hype in chat. Wait, what was that? I just got an achievement? What happened? He's... I don't know what he's doing. Dog is on drugs. What are you doing? Alright. Hold on. Now he's spazzing and doing a trick. Tell Palia to give me a midnight floatfish in Invern Mermaid. I'm going crazy fishing for them the last few times I'm in Palia. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. He's so crazy. He's normally a good boy, but it's crazy. Okay, will you stay there and not spaz? No? Spazzing still a little bit? Okay.
Ah!
Yeah, I saw this one over here. Oh my goodness. Better now? Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. Owl, I wish you the best of luck with that. I know those things are kind of a pain. Yeah, I really wish you the best of luck. Over here, there's more dragon's beard I saw. And over here. See, earlier, when we came, we didn't really see very many. Last time we checked, we only got a couple. Like maybe 3, I think. But, yeah, this time seems better. Oh, that's the music. I love this music. Ooh, it's an oyster. And we're in an ad break. Well, now there are less people in an ad break than there would have been. Also, Loopcal, Eva Diva, Owlsnap, Newborn, anyone else who said hi, because my half-asleep brain can't function right now. Not me, yay? W, less ads. Yeah. The ads are ridiculous. Last stream, someone got 10 ads. 10. And I was like, that's outrageous. Wait, we didn't even go to the other side. We didn't even go to the other side. We normally go to the other side. We didn't do that this time. We kind of went reverse. We kind of started over at the wall and worked our way back over this way. Yeah, allegedly there's some news about ads coming from TwitchCon this year. We will see. Oh, really? We got distracted by you being bullied with love. That's true. I'm just bullied with love. If there's anything to be bullied with, it is certainly love. Love is definitely one of those things that I am okay being bullied by. Twitch ads are the worst. Even worse than my YouTube. YouTube, oh my gosh. YouTube ads are crazy. So, should we bother or should we just keep going? New bar. We're already over here. I say we probably just keep going. But I did get huge-o distracted. With your right foot? You're on an incline. So you're kind of Captain Morganing it. The way you're standing, you're on an incline. You've got 2 heels? What do you mean? That must be a visual glitch on your side, because I don't see that. Well, I guess we'll just keep going then. We need to make all the monies. I need more pumpkins. This spooky girl needs all the pumpkins, all the spider webs, all the everything. That was a... Ah! You little... Get over here. It tried to run me over. That deer almost... that deer almost ran me over. But there's iron over here. And yay, candy corn. And something I would never thought I would say while fishing and mining and bug catching in a game was that you get candy corn from hunting, candy corn from fishing, and candy corn from bug catching. But here we are. During this event, you get different colored candy corn depending on what activity you're doing. And it's actually kind of cool. Whether you eat candy corn or not, it is a cute little spoopy addition. Yep, candy. Let's see. 21 meters this way. 60 meters this way. I'm just doing it to make it rain on your screen. That's okay too. It's not like there's any sound with it that, you know, is getting spammed, so it's fine. But yeah, I'm like, you know, there's candy corn in game. Let me have some candy corn rain. I think that would be a cute little touch to... Wait, why did you switch to... See, when I hear magic arrow, I automatically come back to where you are. Because I think you've seen something. Unless that was that person. So, you broke your bow. Oh, you may have forgotten to make arrows? Oh my goodness. Do you have any requests left? Do you have any requests left? You've put so much work into your stream, it would be a shame not to show it off. Aw. I appreciate that. Yeah, the fall leaves on the overlay, that's me, not the game. I think, you know, it's fall. We should have falling leaves. Okay. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at in this picture. You hate fishing? Aw. Oh, bow health. Okay. Spidey Tingle, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing time zone. So, happy fall season, happy sweater weather, and also happy Palia patch. New patch, new release of things. Oh, my controller's not working again. Gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Yep, we have all the fall things here, and don't mind me. We were definitely close enough for you to get that loot. So, yeah, I guess we need to go and sell and repair. Obviously, you need to repair. Goodness gracious. What is that? I knew there was another one. I call shenanigans. Oh my gosh! It ran really far. Oh, really? I got that right before it was doing the butt wiggle that it was gonna jump up into the tree. Denied. I hope everyone is doing amazing right now. I hope you're all having a wonderful time zone. And even if things aren't going the absolute best, I hope that while you're here, you could forget about all of the crap while you're here, and maybe, just maybe, I could put a smile on somebody's face. Hashtag goals. Alright, I don't think I need any of these things, so they're all getting sold. Aw, thank you. I'm not sure if you're talking about the house or the stream, but either way, thank you. Yes, I have very, very spoopy house, and I also have a spoopy stream. Both, but stream, thank you, I appreciate it. I can even change my Halloween lights. Yesterday they were candy corn, because there's candy corn in game. And today they're pumpkins. And the other day was, I think, bats and skeletons, or bats and pumpkins. Something. I have a bunch of them. So, yep, I could change them every day. I actually have a new stream decoration, but I left the pumpkins on because I'm wearing a pumpkin dress today. So, pumpkin dress, pumpkin decoration, pumpkin lights, and all the pumpkins at the house. The ghost, yeah, it's actually interactive. Okay. All the commands for it are right there. You can interact with it, you can play with it. It also Anytime I get a raid or a sub or bits or follow. Use both did pet at the same time. That's funny. But yep, that's my spoopy little ghost. Alright, so now I'm gonna eat what I can. Eat. Get myself some focus. I've gone up 3 levels of fishing. Oh my goodness. Just from trying to get that mermaid? Oh, I wasn't trying to make it like that. One second. I need 1 second. Alright, that's better. Alright, so I've eaten everything that I can. The rest of this is for profit. Yes, the mermaid and the midnight floatfish. Yeah, I figured that's what you were referring to. Oddly enough, Newbar said that he had gotten one before. And, I don't know, he was able to request one. And somebody gave him one. Right, Newbar? I've never had one. So... And if I catch anything weird, I keep it. Yep. Newbar got very lucky with that. Yeah, broom! A young goose. I caught one early into my Palia and sold it, so I was able to request it. Yeah, you can only request it, unfortunately, if you've ever had it before. I have not, but I haven't needed one yet, I guess. Alright. Nothing good in here. So, I am going to make a few more arrows, though. Because, let's see. Well, actually... I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I have 567 arrows on me. And let's see. About just under 250 in the dispel. I keep getting hit with the breeze from this fan. And I think not only is it bringing like allergens my way, but it's also like drying out my throat. I might actually have to turn it off. Actually, I am going to turn it off for a little bit. I will certainly be hydrated, though. I am gonna probably make a few hundred more arrows just in case. Now that I've sold everything. You did more decorating? Redecorating? So by free decorating, do you mean stuff that you already had? Or stuff that people have given you? Or arrows? This way. Oh, the plushies! I love all the little babies. They're so adorable. All that starred food we had extra, I put out on the kitchen dining room. Also got a bean juice maker from Zeki and put that out in the kitchen. You put out our food? You mean this food that we made that I put out on the table? Oh, and a cake with display stand from Wrath for Friendship level 5 quest. Yes, this food. Yeah, I wanted to save it. Put a lot of work into this food, you know? It was really good teamwork. And that bean juice maker, I love it. Get off the counter. What are you doing, bad manners? Get out of here. I put one of the bowls here. This was not from us. This was not our cooking. This was a different... somebody gave me this. I don't remember who. But I put it over here to keep it separate. But this is literally all of our food. Actually, it's not all of our food. Let's see. There's this too. And this. The soon tofu. And then the elderwood pie. There. Be right back, need drink? Yeah. He's a special robot boy. He's a cutie patootie. And he's so silly. You want to see a trick? Yes, this particular one I bought. He's so silly. There's 3 different colors of him. All exactly the same style, just different colors. So, you get to pick which one you like the best. This looks like a proper meal. for a small group. Get off the table. What are you doing? What's the matter with you? Sometimes he's a naughty boy. Mostly, he's a good boy. Alright. Arrows. Oh! That's still going, that's still going. There we go. We've got 5 more silk fabric to sell. What's in here? Anything? We've got 77 bright shrooms. 12 of them are starred. Wait, owl? You need a pixie floatfish? Oh no. Mine are starred. I can't, Night one? Midnight one? Oh. So I was gonna say, I have two of the floatfish. Unfortunately, they're both starred. I couldn't share them anyway. Unfortunately. I really have to... keep better track. Why do I have 7 mirror carp? Yeah, those are common. I caught so many trying for the other. I bet. I really don't know why excuse me. I have so many. Of certain fish. I really don't know. I know I already have one of these out, so there's no reason to have 2. Alligator gar, I think I have one of those out as well. And I have way too many flowers. Way too many. Oh my goodness. I might wind up doing the whole perimeter of my house in gardenias. I don't know. Depends. You're back for giving a house tour? No, no plushie for that. You're giving a house tour? So that's another $2,500 I had just sitting there. I'm up to 63,000 again, though. That's good. I whispered my tower streamer and told her about my glitching, so she randomly stopped by to check things out. Huh. Oh, wow. That happened right before my eyes. I started going through the bugs earlier, but I am not getting rid of the rainbow tip butterfly or the duskwing. I'm just not. Those are too hard to come by, and I am not giving them up. I did have an idea. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Yeah, that's true. But we worked so hard to get those. I'm gonna try something. I have no idea how it'll work. Oh, no, definitely not. Nope. That answers that question. That answers that question. Another $2,000 I had just sitting there. A horsey! Very cute. What the heck item did it think I was trying to place? Alright. I've got food. Has anybody in here not seen this plot? This is a little glimpse. Huzzah! I caught a little seahorse. Bungpedia, I think, is perfect. You know, it dawns on me one of these times I'm gonna call him that. And he's gonna be lurking. It'll be a very awkward combo. I call him the living wiki. And you coined the phrase perfectly. Bongpedia. I love this so much. It's gorgeous. And the little jack-o'-lantern. Wait, what is this? I was just reading that. If your birthday candles are lit alongside Christmas lights, a specific zodiac sign claims you. And you would know, Nubar, wouldn't you? Because you are one. Yeah, right. Sip your juice. Do you know that emote, that Oogie Boogie Bongo emote was $10? That's wild. That is crazy. But it's so freaking cute. And then we have a ginormous hollowed out fallen tree. It is a very secret tunnel-y. Where is it? There it is. I love it. It's amazing. I want to hear the wolves real quick. Is it? There you go, owl. An owl. Depends on how you define Christmas lights. There it is. That was a good one. I love that so much. The only place on the whole plot you hear the wolves is up here. It's like they're right over there. I love it. Oh my gosh. I love that so much. I love the owl. I get to hear it too with my pet. I don't know. Um, the owl hoots every so often when I'm here. So if I was here earlier and you heard it, I don't know, it could have been from here. I don't know. I've never had the owl pet, so I'm not 100% sure. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. How many? That many, maybe? $200 more. Man, I do need more iron, huh? I better get crack-a-lackin'. I actually do have quite a lot of iron. I just have to get crack-a-lackin'. Pokemon app? So like Pogo? Or which Pokemon app? Oh. Gotcha. PCG. Pokemon Community Game. You know what I didn't do? I didn't go in my room and look at the new bay windows. Look at how it brightens it up. Make sure I'm not stepping on the ladybugs. I don't want to step on them. I'm gonna have to get some candles and put some candles in there, and then some plants. That would be awesome. Definitely awesome. It looks so good. And I have a nice bay window. Of course, I'm gonna be putting plants and stuff in this window. There'll be no peeky on the bathtub. Less worried about a smaller window, but still. That's freaking cool. I love that. What a view. Look at that. You could be taking a bath and looking at that view. The pretty colors on the leaves. Oh man. I love this house. I love my bed. I love my ladybugs so much. I love all my Moonstruck stuff. My bathroom, my seating area. I just love it. I just want to live here. I want to build this or have this in real life. There he is, my spoopy little guy. He is adorable. So the bay windows look amazing. Now I just need some floating candles maybe to put in there and some plants. I put floating candles and pumpkins in the front one. And this one. I think that looks so cool. I should put in a bay window over here too. I should. We'll see. Yep. House is definitely cursed. I have changed that I don't know how many times. I am too stubborn to leave it though. No. I'm gonna have to take pictures of what it says. Of what it says when I approach the wall. What it looks like, what I want it to look like, and I'm gonna have to take a bunch of screenshots and message them again. So I will. I love this though. Look at how good all of this looks. I want to sit down and eat. New bar, fast travel or Bahari exit. There is something I need to take care of really quick. Something in game, and I don't want it showing up on stream. So I'm gonna still talk, but I'm gonna go to this screen real quick. While I take care of something real quick. Okay. Oops. Okay. Alright. Now that that is taken care of, we are back. Oh, for crying out loud, Nuar. The one I told you about. Thank you. Anyway, fast travel or Bahari exit. Oh, that's another thing I was gonna do. I never need to... Wait, get off. Oh, I hear a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation point, join to get in there and hopefully get you some loot. Okay, Bahari exit. Lady Charmaine, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. I'm gonna get in on that. Did it already I think it already started. Did it? Yeah, I think it started. Oh, wait, that's a... Wait, is that a... Hold on. Is that a... Oh, that's a duel! That was a duel that was started. Okay. So that is different from the dungeon. I didn't realize. Nobody ever does the duels. Looking for the drops? No worries, got you covered. And later on, and I mean later, when I go to raid out, I will make sure that I raid into another Palia streamer so that you can continue to get your drops. So, no worries, I got you covered. Hi, Nubar. You didn't have to shoot my dog. Or me, for that matter. You're always up in the weirdest places. Wait, loot box? Where? Up on top of there? Wait, why are we trying to get up there? Yeah, I think I already got this stuff. No. Yeah, there was nothing there. I already got this stuff. But thank you. I appreciate it. shocked? Has that shocked face? I'm the wall climbing exploring parkour guy, and you've got all the boxes I find? Yes, sir. This girl does exploring and parkouring and climbing too. Man, that went down. I was gonna say below the horizon, but that's not the horizon. What the? Oh man, that was under the ground. Okay, I gotta go hang with the baby. Have fun. Bye, Owl. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have fun. Alright. Oh. Hunting is now level 70. Thank you, Esther. I appreciate that. Don't see anything that way. Let's see what's up here. It just looks like iron. Where is it? I hear it, I don't see it. That was a great shot. That was a great shot. Now, we have to go down there and get it. Get some mushrooms. What that? Is that a white deer? Or is that a regular one? It just hasn't finished loading in yet? No, it is! Oh my gosh. Nice. Oh my gosh, that was great. I thought it was a white deer, and then I was like, well, maybe it just hasn't finished loading in yet. Nope, I was correct. Alright, so B is to change arrows, but if you happen to be on your food, you're gonna start consuming. They really need to do better about what buttons do what. A does too many things. B is confusing. I just ate food I did not mean to eat, because I was trying to change my arrow back. So, there's that. Ooh, I just got ran over. Sheesh. Wait, what the? Oh. There we go. Shen the kitty, good morning to you. Happy time zone. I hope you're doing amazing today. I'm doing good. Just up for work, grinding the blue candy corns. I gotcha. Yep, we did that the other day. It was definitely challenging when you're pulling up fish and you're not pulling up candy corn. But we did it. We got all the bundles done. Yeah, it felt really, really good to get that done. Yeah, for sure, jokes on them. I love to fish. Same. I love to fish. I'm not a huge fan of pulling out the same fish over and over from, you know, different ponds. Like, we got stuck pulling out red scarlet koi and striped goby over and over and over and over some more. We were hunting for plushies and stuff. Also, when we were trying to get the, we wound up giving up on the ponds and went straight out to the ocean and finished getting them out there. I get that. Also, I can't make pumpkin curry. Is that the recipe you find? That recipe is behind a friendship quest with Najuma. You get that from her room once you get her key. Yes. Yep, that's the one. Let's see if we can find some dragons here. Okay, I haven't been there since Elder. I maxed her out already. We'll have to go get it. Need that and the pumpkin stew to finish the bundle. Yeah, it's in her room. So just look around. You should be able to find it. I found it no problem. Oh God, temple bundles. That's with the cooking for the bundles that just is happening right now. That was very nerve-wracking and stressful because they're timed. You know, everything you cook. And trying to cook when I didn't have all the ingredients, but he did, Newbar did. He had ingredients, I had some ingredients. He had some recipes, I had some recipes, and it was nerve-wracking. And I'm glad that we were able to do it, but I kind of swore off cooking after that. And then I had somebody very graciously offered to help me make some money, make me some bean burgers like the next day. And I was like, okay. Very, very, very thankful to them for helping me make some money. But I hate the cooking in this game. I hate it. Oh my goodness. But I really wanted to get the bundles done. So, yeah, I'm glad I did it, but I'll probably host a pumpkin curry and stew party times 25 of each. Going to grow pumpkins this weekend, probably Sunday morning. I love to cook too at parties where the roles divided. Yeah, that was the thing. I'm not the one who set it up. And then I was supposed to do the stirring while they were chopping things, and then there was the oven, and they were running back and forth, and I was like, I need to do something else. I can't just stand here watching them, you know? So I'm trying to do other things, and then I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything so that the timer doesn't run out. So, yes, I think if you have one person on each thing, it can definitely go much smoother and less nerve-wracking. But I was definitely very nervous. I was afraid I was going to mess it up. I was very stressed out. I'm sure in a larger party where there are, you know, defined roles and you know, hey, Luna, bring 25 bags of flour. Okay. And, you know, everybody has one station to stay at. I'm sure it would be a lot less stressful. But ping-ponging around the kitchen is stressful for me. But yeah, I think it's a great way to make money. I think it could be a lot of fun with a lot of people. Yeah, those ones are my fave and easier. I need to fish, clear out. Got like 200 plus of star goldfish. Wait, starred giant goldfish? That's how my tower streamer does it. Big group joins. Everyone has one job at one station. You cut onions, you make bread, etc. Yeah, I think then it could be, you know, okay, but one or two people, and then you have to be careful not to make double of recipes if it's just like two people doing a bunch of different things. Yeah, because then that would be, if you only have a certain amount of ingredients for the whole thing, then, you know, you could be SOL. Oh, new boy, you see that? We were fishing hardcore one day, he really wanted to get a star quality giant goldfish. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. I kept catching the giant goldfish, but none of them were starred. He was going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and he never got one. That's, yeah. I felt bad. I was like, oh, I hope he just catches one already. Wait, wait. Urgh. I stopped here, and I'm standing here waiting. And he runs off. What? No, here. I stopped here and I was talking. I was about to say. And then you ran, you ran off. Yeah, I know. And it's a good thing. And I do love coming down to the beach to look for it. There's some right there. No, no, don't die, don't die. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. I couldn't get up there. No, the whole point is, what do we do every single time we go past there? Or one of them, or whatever. No, there's no wrong one. Are you crazy? I love this. What a view. Let's see if we can make it to the other one. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Made it to the other one. Wait, 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 wait. Okay. I love that they put these in the game. It's so fun. There's gold here. Gold could go gold. Okay. Order of E and F 9. definitely need more gold. Holy macaroni. That one came right at me. I exploded that deer right in front of that person. That's funny. Actually, yeah, we'll get it. Alright, loot bags. There's loot bags everywhere now. We went a little crazy. I don't see any bright shrooms over here. Hold on one second. I'm just trying to get these loot bags up. Literally loot bags everywhere. Sweet. Zangoose, eh? I have one or two shinies of that in Pogo. I like the shiny version better, but it's still a really cool looking Pokemon. Oh my god, that scared me. I thought I got another plushie. Oh my gosh. You ran off, you weren't in range. But no, my bug catching level just went up. But that scared me though. I thought I got another plushie and you were out of range. Woo! Ah. Didn't mean to fall. What the heck is wrong with these? Oh my goodness. Trying to climb up here is so janky sometimes. Esther, thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. Let's see what we could see. There's a Sernuk down there. Oh, he turned. I love this broom. Now I mentioned that. Ooh, I got him. Oh, I missed that one. We both went for that one. Oh, I spy a chopper. Got him. There is no safe haven right now. There is nowhere to run. We must get all the things. Oh, I hate when they turn like that. Oh, my arrows were not high enough. There we go. What are you shooting at? Every time. Oh my goodness. Where are you? Why are you out of range? Wait, what loot do I have over here? There was no loot. Why is there loot? Okay. Wow, that loot was buried in the ground. What do you mean it's not what it looks like? Nice, got some gold. Oh. Yeah, try to control yourself. I get when she's on the hill by the lake, though, the pond. She does kind of look like a chopper. I really wish that they would classify what you have where. They have symbols from mining and wood and everything else. So why can't they just put the symbols, you know, different symbols. This way, if I don't want to go back for wood or whatever it is, if I don't need a certain ore, I was just looking for bugs from it, or, you know, whatever. I would like to know that it's not all the same thing. That they're different. So you got your loot bags from animals, and you got your wood piles from trees, and you got your rock piles from rocks and ore. Well, I think that's how it should be classified. Manda Panda, good morning. Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing well. Is that ore down there? That is a giant iron rock. I think this is just stone. No gemstone. Ooh, that was on point. I couldn't see where he went. He went around the corner. I couldn't get to him. Holy macaroni. How far is this loot? Oh my goodness. I was just gonna say, I think I heard a chopper. A scraggy? Fighting type, but I do not like how his... What, really? Oh my... Wow, he ran all the way up there. Why the heck am I chasing him? He's probably in a tree by now. Will we make it? We should. Oh, just barely. That's a magic chopper. Who scared it? Something scared the magic chopper. Maybe it was this person. Who knows? Ooh, I am full. I am. I am full. I'm gonna open up a granola bar real quick. Pearl. I got a pearl from that oyster that I picked up on the beach. Yeah, I realized. I just moved it back. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I gotta do one. Even if we go back the same place. I gotta do it. That is good, right? My mic now? I moved it away because oh, crap. I was taking a bite of a granola bar. Oh, I missed that one. Yeah? Okay, good. Oh, that person almost just got shot? I don't know what that sound is I keep hearing. But it's like a metallic-y, kind of magic-y, rapid-fire sound. Every once in a while I hear it. You know what I'm talking about? I'll have to see if I can find it. Or maybe next time it happens, I'll clip it. Next time it happens, I will clip it. It is the weirdest sound. It's like this weird metallic-y, magic-y, rapid fire, like, I don't know. Somebody's spamming a magic wand or something. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Come on, don't scare away all the chopper. Wait, what loot bag do I have over there? Oh, there's a... Wait, what's that over there? Bahari glowbug. I am very full. And I can't send my pet for another 4 minutes and change. how's your bow? They give silk, and I don't have a starred one of them yet. So I moiter them all. You trying to talk like me now, newborn? Bow just over 50. I can't, I am in the red for 4 more minutes. My bow is fine. My bow is great. It's just my storage. Talk like yous, forget about it. Forget about it. You trying to talk like me? Forget about it. Love it. That's awesome. Oop, there's some iron up here. It's funny because I actually use that word, use, Y-O-U-S-E, all the time. Oh, I was gonna say, because you knew me before a year ago. Has it been 4 minutes? Nope, still got 2 minutes. You can still probably pick things up I've already picked up, but definitely not nothing new. Oh, there's a Muujin over here too? I think I'm gonna need to go sell. I hate that there's no place to sell over here. Oh, I got it! What's over here? Oh, it's in a bush. That's why I didn't see it. Sheesh. We go sell and fix? I think that's a good idea. Okay. Good night, Esther. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, see you next time. I really appreciate you coming by and hanging out. Guess the rest I can sell. I don't know if I have any honey left. Here we go. 76K. Getting there. What's the question? When a month is spookily marked by a Friday the 13th, on which day of the week must that month have begun? Yep, that is definitely math. Math and I? We're not mates. What is that up there? It's shiny. Oh, it's copper. Whoop. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna guess a Wednesday. I have no idea. Any month that includes Friday the 13th always commence on a Sunday? Okay, I was way off. That was just a wild guess. I did no actual figuring or attempted figuring at all. There. Now my house has a face. Seems like everything is done. Didn't really get much silk that time. Alright, iron is smelting. Iron is smelting. Let me check on my garden, which is in desperate need of watering and weeding. I like the being able to water multiple things at once now. Very cool. Let me put this stuff away. Well, we got some more glowworms and we got some more poop. I now have no less than 30 spicy peppers to keep on hand. We'll definitely not be dealing with a spicy pepper emergency again. Glowworms being made. How am I doing on arrows? Still good. That's cool. Can you put food in there? Oh my gosh, you can! Put food in there. What do I have? You can't see where you're going? What do you mean? I was in a cutscene with Tish, Zeki, and Ref. When it exited, the camera was locked onto a wall. I can move around, but camera stays put. Oh my goodness! Oh, you want to hear something funny? Uh-oh. Oh no. The little, the heart-shaped pie, or whatever it is, that Hodari gave me when, like, I guess our romance reached max level, it's not star quality. I can't put it out. Oh my goodness. Tish's was starred. Well, our food was starred, so. Let's move this over here. Get off the table. No, so I was gonna put... I have that food that we didn't make. But it's... But it's thawed. I put that in the pantry. And I was gonna put that heart-shaped, whatever that is, in the pantry also. But I can't put it out. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Alright, let's move this thing. Can we move this over here? Maybe we'll move this over here. Let's see. Ooh, that does not fit well in the corner. Aw, I appreciate that. That's very sweet. So now let me get that off the wall. There we go. Alright. So now let's move these back a little bit. We'll put these over against the wall, get them out of the way. A stunky! Oh my goodness. This is such a beautiful table. And what I mean is the food on it and, get off. The food on it and how it just looks beautiful and welcoming. I can't put that over anymore. Alright, everything exactly opposite. Except for the cup and the elderwood pie. Get off the table! Bad manners, you. Sheesh. That looks so cool. Nope. That food is never getting eaten. Restarting game fixed? Oh my gosh. Don't scare me like that. I need more little pumpkins. Also, Rep, Zeki, and Tish, level 5 quest completed. Nice! Dang. That is quite an accomplishment. Let's go. Another $2,800 right there. Alright, how am I doing? That Oogie Boogie juice meal is so cute. Yep, I'm doing great. Fantastic. Now let me get a sip of my drink. You love them? Oh, good, I'm glad. Nightmare Before Christmas is one of my very favoriteest movies ever. Alright. Are we doing fast travel or Bahari exit? Well, it's not much of a secret if you put it in chat, but sure. Uh-oh. What? What? My heart. My soul just died a little. What? What? No freaking way. Oh my goodness. Okay then. Ouch. Wow. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Hey Vegeta, welcome in. Doing good. Thank you. How are you?
Hey!
How are you doing? Happy time zone, Vegeta. I'm doing good. We're hunting today. Yes, we definitely need more money. I'm about to play Palia as well and hopefully go bug catching. What do you mean you haven't watched Nightmare Before Christmas? What do you mean? What do you mean? If I go missing, tell the police it was her? Oh my gosh. You know, I have an open grave on my plot. And the handyman left the shovel there, too. Huh? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to make some of my old, not used furniture disappear. How can I do that, Luna? I have gotten rid of equipment. I don't know if you can get rid of furniture. Like, I have gotten rid of, an extra sawmill. Try Zeki's store. That's where I got rid of my sawmill and things. You can delete it or glitch it under your ground. Deleting is easier. Yeah. I happen to have stuff in my inventory once and I was at Zeki's. And it was an accident. But that's how I found out I could get rid of sawmills and stuff like that. But yeah, deleting it is probably the easiest. Hey, new bar. You wanna see some new pumpkins I put out at my plot? That being said, the core doesn't take up storage space, so you can leave it in your chest. That is true. The core, even though it shows a lot and is cluttery looking, it does not take up storage space. Pretty much everything else. Decor does not take up storage space. Pretty much everything else does. Yeah. I noticed you didn't answer my question. Yeah, no worries. Anytime. Anytime you have questions, definitely feel free to ask. Gold, gold, gold. B3. If I could spell. Oh, whoops. I forgot to put what was flared. Ooh, sapphire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. My controller. Okay. Still hasn't answered my question. what loot do I have all the way over here? How do I have loot over here? We haven't even been over here right now. Unless it's from Nubar shooting from a mile away. What the actual heck? And 450 meters that way? Man, we have got to do better picking up loot. Super! How you doing, Super? Happy time zone. I hope you're doing awesome today. How dare what? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love that movie so much. Yeah, actually, you look exactly like that person. You look exactly like that person. Indeed. Got your daily crystal. It's a geode! Awesome! I saw a Muujin over here. And now I don't see it. I don't know if it ran and jumped into a tree or... Oh, there it is. Why do you always want to fight, Vegeta? We're chill and we're laid back and cozy. You always want to fight. Why? Why? There will be no fighting. One day. One day. $6,960. We got a piece of that disco deer. I happened to get 2 shots on that disco deer. So, we got the loot. So that's good. So nobody has over 9,000 right now. Interesting. Yep, still. Try to get no luck? Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. Yep, still not over 9,000. Let's let it cool down for a while and see what happens in a little bit. Because I think doing that over and over and over is not the best. Yeah, try again in a little bit, but just not right now though. These little stink bugs. They make the cutest little sounds, but I don't want to collect any stink bugs. Oh, we got an ad break in progress. Vegeta Vibes, I don't know if you could hear me, because we are in an ad break right now. But how are you doing with the bundles? Are they coming along okay? If you don't answer, I will assume that you are stuck in ads and cannot hear me. Since we're down at the beach... I don't see any on this little island over here. See if there's any up here. Probably not. But there's no harm in checking. I do love that music. So nothing else over here. We should check the other side. All the little sounds. It's funny, I've memorized all the sounds that all the little creatures make. I know what Dragon's Beard Moor sounds like. I know what the other Morse in Killamur sounds like. I know what clams sound like. I know what oysters sound like. I know what shells sound like. It's crazy. I know the sound of a white chopper. I know the sound of a surnuk. It's quite something to have all of these memories of sounds. And the little glow bug sounds. The little glow bug sounds are so funny. So Vegeta, I asked, but we were in commercial break. I asked how you were doing with the bundles. You're not worried about completing them? Okay. Of course, that is absolutely up to you. I don't know if you are aware or not. There are things that are locked behind those bundles that you can only get by doing the bundles. Just so you're aware. Informed decision. Whee! I love that. To me, it looks like you're hanging off the edge of the cliff. I don't know. That is such a weird visual glitch. Can you show me what those are? What do you mean? The things that are... Well, for one, these specific lures, the jack-o'-lantern lure, this is the only way... Yeah, it looked like he was hovering off the edge of the cliff. This particular lure is the only way you can get a pumpkin rock hopper. Like the pumpkin frog thing. Oh, also, if you look up here, when you finish the quest and everything, you get this pumpkin fishing bobber also. There was also, prize pod bags, wasn't there, Newbar? Rock hopper lures and a blue flower. Yes. Oh, that's right. The blue flower, is, the bobber, the blue flowers, and the pumpkin rock hopper lure. Those are all behind completing those. Actually, yes, you can. That's... Yeah. They even made it so that the elderwood candy corn can be gotten without the exquisite hoe. Maybe some of the cooking things. But yeah, the candy corn one you can do. Wait, I have loot over here too? Oop! I almost missed it. Here, 1 second. Vegeta vibes, just in case. You can do the candy one at the very least if you wanted to. That tells you where to get each of the candy in the game. I think you only need 4 purple ones. And then you need like 15, 15, 20, or was it? Or is it all 15? I can't remember now. But the board will tell you. The board in the middle of town will tell you. New Bob probably remembers. Oh, so I did remember correctly. Oh, come on. I got him, Nubar. Oh my gosh. Just as he was about to get into the ground. Thank you. Wait for me. Whee! I love that so much. Look at all them choppers. Oop. Wait, we're out of range. We're out of range. Where are you? We gotta stay close together. That was almost funny. Try waving by as it set me up because I didn't think you'd make it. I made it. I absolutely made it. Oh, here's another one. Wait. Alright. It might have been a bug. I thought I heard a white chopper. Like froze. I don't hear anything or see anything now. It's probably part of the bug noise I heard. It didn't continue, so... Woo! Stay together. I was just kind of blindly shooting. I couldn't see it. I hate the auto aim. Oh my goodness. I was trying to shoot for that deer and it kept making me hit the chopper. I know what I'm aiming at. Heck you, game. They're just pooping right out of existence. He's not there, newborn. He's sleeping. Oh, that just vanished. I was about to head over there too, it just poofed. And he went in a rock. The visual glitches are wild in this game. Can't even see where that other one went. You got it eventually. I don't know what the heck Alexa's saying okay to, but I'm starting to wonder about her. She started playing music randomly before. I have no idea why. She was talking out of nowhere. Now she's saying okay, and I have no idea why. Oh, I can't see crap. There's a tree. Let me see if I can send things back to my house real quick. I don't want to wait till the last minute to... A tadbulb? Oh, I had a quest for them in Pogo once. Oh my goodness. What? Okay. What just happened? That was seriously bugged. Got him. Here we go. Gold! A little teeny tiny gold. Oh. It's double flared now. It is double flared. That's funny. And they're Halloween colors too, orange and green. That's cool. Look how high we are. Look, we're above our flares. Look at them together like that. That's so pretty. The orange and the green. That is really pretty. Isn't it? Let's see. I don't think we went all the way left yet, did we? Over that way? Okay. Wait, what? Not yet. Are we going this way? Oh, really, game? Won't let me land on that at all? Only the one ladybug. Up there too. Your pal cat was just up here with me. Ad about to start. Not an ad. I do apologize.
Hey.
Nice. I wasn't there a few minutes ago. Ooh, looky, looky. Okay, now just for fun. Can you not get down here? Just for fun. Oh my gosh, that's so high up. I want to go over this tree. That is so cool. Look, there's Hassian. No towel, though. See, we both spotted the same thing and landed in the same spot at the same time. That's cool as heck. Got him. Whoops. I figured you were typing. That one was trying to hide in some flowers. Oh, there's no way. Hunting is now level 71. Holy crap. Not gonna lie, I turned the corner and saw your pet and thought it was a white chopper and almost shot it. What the heck are you doing on that rock? That was quite the crazy looking glitch. I don't see any more. Let's see if I can send my pet back before I get over cucumbered. Oh, it moved. Dang, not quite far enough. Where you going? Nowhere. Ooh, an aquamarine. Oh, pretty. White chopper! Oh my gosh. I almost just tripped over it. Nice. Oh, chopper tail. Oma stars. That's what I call the Cthulhu thing. That is the little Cthulhu, what do you call it? Nautilus looking. I think it's supposed to be a nautilus, but I call it Cthulhu because that's what it looks like to me. It's kind of funny. Well, wrong arrow, but it worked. Oh my gosh, new bar. Bird's eye. In my imagination, or does there not seem to be as many spawns? I don't see him. He went through the trees. I don't know. I kind of almost want to change servers. That sound. Nice. I think that was the sound anyway. It was kind of faint. We shall see. I'll look at the clip, and if it was in fact that sound that I was talking about, then I'll send it to you. What do you think? You think we should change servers? This one seems kind of dead, not gonna lie. There are things, but it just doesn't seem to be a lot of things. Ooh, I got that thing. It's 75 meters through your arm. It's not my imagination, it's very dead today. Okay, yeah. I think we should switch servers. Is New Bar your twin? Yeah, we can go sell, repair, and come back. Should change servers. Okie dokie. I'm gonna get my loot bag. Or somebody was talking about Palia twin yesterday. That's all 3 in a row. See, we do that a lot. That's probably why we kind of resemble twins, I guess, maybe? I don't know, we think alike? Oh, I got the tree, not it. Dang. I got the tree, not it. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I want that, I want that, I want that, I want that. Get over here. Look at this. Spitfire cicada. This is the thing I've been looking for. I'm like, You looking cool is all I wanted to say? Aw. Appreciate that. Yeah, we think a lot alike. We hunt very similarly, pretty much identical. He likes them far shots though. But yeah. Spitfire. Come on, controller. No, I mean, in a way, somebody mentioned Palia twins yesterday. I can't remember who it was. But yeah, I'm super full. Alright, I guess, yeah, sell, repair, and then we should be able to get on a different server. I hope, because this one seems very dead. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see if there's anything I'm gonna keep. That. I cannot believe I got a Spitfire cicada. That's wild. I just happened to see it out of the corner of my eye and I was like, what the? No way. Sure enough. I was just saying the other day, I didn't know there was that many types of cicada. Now all I need is a starred one so I can put it out. Okay. What in the world is stone doing in there? And iron. Why is that kind of stuff being put in my lockbox? And copper? What in the world? And candy corn, really? Getting quite the collection of pearls. If nobody's told you today, you matter. Take a deep breath, relax, and enjoy your time here. Whoa, what did I just put up there? What did I just put in there by accident? Oh no. This? No, not that. Goodness. There are two things here that I think I just put in by accident. It could have been anything. It could have literally been anything. I have no idea. But I am going to sell all of these things. Except that. Okay. How am I doing on... Oops. How am I doing on ammo? Doing okay. I could probably stand to make a little bit more. That 16 got put up here. All right, arrows made. I love this broom. I say it every time, but that is pretty cool. $89,000. A corpish? Any crab type, crab looking, I should say, because there's no crab type. Any crab looking Pokemon, I'm all over it. I love the crabs. The crabs in Pokemon are so cute. got it. There we go. We'll put this stuff out real quick. I have an idea for this bookshelf. Yeah, I already have one. This should work. If not, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Well, it doesn't look like it's working. There looks like there should be space, but... What the? Why in the world? I don't understand. Maybe if I stood on a chair. Wait, it fits there? Alright. I just want to test... Gosh dang it. I just want to test the theory real quick. Alright, it fits there. Alright, so it will work. I can mess with that later. I just wanted to see something. New bar, the wall is still how I left it. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's such a weird... Definitely a very weird bug. There. still can't believe I live here. I wish it was IRL. Like, how perfect is this? Keep waiting for the spooky music to start. Holy moly, there's a lot of these. Wait, that one's still a baby. That one's still a baby. Maybe I can plant these other two and maybe they'll be about the same age. Ooh, got some copper ore. Carrot seed. Alright. Let me get the apple seeds. That. Oh, shoot. I need the other one. Duh. Okay. There's my regular poop. That is such an odd thing to say. Here we go. Fast travel or Bahari? Gotta try something first? Okay. Hmm. Sorry about that. They look pretty. I'm not sure where exactly I would put them. But they are pretty. For those watching that are unaware, these are the flowers you get access to after you complete all of the bundles in the town square and talk to Najuma. You can then buy these at the spooky store in front of Zeki's regular store. Let me fill up my watering can. These are probably gonna have to go with some Elderwood decor, or okay. Fast travel or Bahari? Keep forgetting to play. I saw you. Oh, we are in an ad break. Nice, someone had a lure and I managed to get some rock hoppers. Oh, that's great! Sorry, I missed that. It kind of got pushed up with the Twitch mandated ad breaks and then the ad, or all that. A scintillating centipede. I find that name quite hilarious. Where did that sound come from? That's Cernuk. Oh, shoot! That was a great shot! That was 87 meters. That's pretty good. I don't usually make shots quite that far. Yeah, see that third shot I didn't make, but the first two I did. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. I hope you didn't get too many ads. Yeah, Super, we both got lures. If you need help, absolutely let us know. Let us know. Oh, that might have been a person. Yes! Yes, are we? Yeah, we could head down south into the fortress, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Talking my language. What about that middle island? Do they... Because last time we did it down there. What about... Will they show up on the island or only on the sand? Let's find out. Alright. Trying to keep an eye on... Ooh, there's a vampire one down there. I still think it's baloney that they don't give you, plushies for crabs. Got a sticker pack. I think perhaps on the sand might be better for crabs. We are getting some. Not a whole lot. Excuse me, who the heck was that? Alright, I'm gonna do one down the sand. Ooh, what the heck? I was not expecting that kind of dragonfly to show up. That's interesting. Guess it makes sense. That was a +2. You know, everything was crawling with crabs when we were up high. And now that we're down low, I don't know. Fairy mantis, fairy mantis. Fairy mantis right here. I think this one's sparkly. Yes, this one's sparkly. This one's sparkly. Yes! Dark quality! Do we want to do another one in a slightly different spot? Yes, we finally got one. That was a great idea. The starred vampire crab. I got another gel sticker? Wow. I got 75. About how much did you get? Well, you put down a honey lure and you use your smoke bombs. Or actually, you don't even need a honey lure. Because crabs and snails spawn naturally, so we're always running across them. But if you want a higher spawn rate, of course, you drop down a honey lure and you use your smoke bombs. I don't know. That much silk, that's worth another that's worth another go. Maybe not right on the water. Maybe up here on the grass. You think this will be better? I think this will be better. I think this is where I did it before. Here's a snail. See? And you just pick it up. There's this snail too. That was that sound. It's happening right now. It's the weirdest sound. Aw, thanks. It probably just takes a little practice is all. Interesting how people see you doing a thing and they just come over and invite themselves. I don't know. In my opinion, I think no, nope, not that sound. That's a different sound. I don't know. It's hard to describe. I took a couple of clips. It might be in one of those two clips. I will have to listen to them and find out. Oh, I got loot over here. And loot under the ground. Hey, Gamer Killer. How you doing? Welcome in. You watching Ninjago? That sounds like a good time to me. Should we do another one? I did notice that the fairy mantises spawned like up here. I don't know if that's on purpose or... like right here? Okay. Let me get to it. Ninjago is pretty good. Rewatching the show to see the newest stuff? Nice, nice. Yeah, we're gonna delete that. No self-promo or promo of others in the chat. Sorry. Well, if you name somebody, that's advertising. So, yeah. It would be different if you had said, hey, I watched somebody that does whatever. You know? Yep. Green glow means multiple things. It could be a double drop, or it could be something with, flowers or something. Usually. But when is... Yeah, silk or two. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Now I kind of want to put a lure by where the RTBs spawn, because I've seen fairy mantises there too, and other mantises, and ladybugs. What is that glowing up there? Hey, Luna J. Yeah, and that little, where the rock is. I've only seen one ladybug, and it got away. Aww. Yeah, they're quick, and they're very easy to spook. Very easy to spook. What? No. Alright. Had enough of that. Doing okay, thank you. Doing okay. How are you doing? Happy time zone to you. Where did you go? Holy moly, you just booked it, didn't you? I'm trying to convince my little brother to play so we could play like you and Nubar. Aww. What? I call shenanigans on that last one. Ugh. What the? That deer kept psyching me out. You good? That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Really? And he did it to me again. Heck this deer. Heck this deer. Ooh, a rufflet. Oh my gosh. You know what I just realized? I am extremely full. Crap. Aw, I got the squee. Should we empty first? Oh my gosh. I'm seriously full. And you have room for all the things? Okay. Alright. I don't remember which ones of these I have. So, for ease, I'm just gonna toss them out. Keep that. Keep that. I only got one starred vampire crab. Keep this. Did your storage box expand as your house gets bigger? No. You have to buy upgraded storage. There's your basic chest, and then there's the copper one. You have a lockbox, which is a little different, but and then you have the Elderwood one, which is 100k. And how much does that hold, Nubar? That Elderwood one? I don't have one of those yet. Oh my gosh. How do you not know? No, don't worry about it. Ask away. Ask all of the questions. Let me make sure I'm still good on... I'm gonna grab some more smoke bombs real quick and then I'll be on my way. No, just off the top of your head if you knew, that's all. Not a requirement. It's so dumb how they put things. There's 2 empty slots up here. That should be fine. Aw, no worries. Ask away. Nubar and I both love, you know, helping people. If we can answer questions, guide you in the right direction, we will. Yep, 8 up to 8. Aw, you're so sweet. That is so sweet. Oh my gosh! You weren't kidding. That was ASAP. Thank you so much. All the hype. Thank you so much. Are you in the mines or where are you? You're in there. I mean, it best stream ever. Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Okay, where is he? How do you fish? Okay, so you go to pretty much any body of water. I can go to one right now and show you real quick. There happens to be one up here. Oh my goodness!
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Luna_J444.
Oh, thank you! That's so sweet! Okay. So, you go into your tools. You select fishing pole. Okay, now you have your fishing pole. I don't know if you're on controller or mouse. Oh, that fish! Are you talking about the fishing in game? Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness. I didn't know. Okay. I didn't know you weren't talking about the fishing in game. Okay. Yep. Alright. Which one do you want to do it in, Nubar? Yeah, I love fishing in real life. So that was a must-have for me. I thought we were doing it down in the valley. Where are you? You want to do it up high? Oh no, you're allergic to fish? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh no! Oh no, 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 I'm not gonna make it! Oh. Alright, where is there? Alright, here. No, I did not say yes on the hill. I said by the rock. Like Dwayne The Rock Johnson. In the valley by Hodari's. I did not say up here. Holy moly. Need the best fish? Sorry if I fish a lot. No, have at it. It's not bothering anybody. You caught a... Wait, like a shoe thong? Or are we talking a different kind of thong? Oh, that glitched out. Well, I was... Okay, I'm not trying to spawn RTBs. I was talking about going down into the valley where we've seen fairy mantis and ladybugs and everything spawn. Isn't it the wrong time of day for RTBs? That's why I said by the rock, because down in here we could spawn all of the mantis and the ladybugs and the centipedes and all the things that give silk. Snow Egg, morning, how are you? And yeah, this is where I've gotten RTB in here. So, I don't know. But that's why I said specifically by the rock, because... so you'd know what I was talking about. Well, time to be the best fisherman in chat. The only reason they spawn here is because of the lure. That's why I was confused. Natural spawn is up there. Okay, regardless, you're probably right. That's fine. But that's why I specifically said the rock. Where the rock is. Down in the valley. I didn't say up on any hill or anything. And I don't need to be where RTB spawn. Well, they do spawn here, but like not naturally. That's fine. Whatever. So yeah, I just figured here there's all manner of bugs. I was in Bahari yesterday and heard your voice in my head. Since we're at the beach. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that, because I literally say that every single time. Don't I, new bar? Alright, so is here fine with you? I want to spawn bugs that produce silk, mostly. You don't even have to say it and I run there? Yeah. You got a shiny Dino! Aww. Dino's my favorite Pokemon. My very favoriteest Pokemon. Okay. So here? Okay. Yeah, here works, I think. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing time zone. I need lots more silk. I'm looking for creepy crawlies and things that give silk. Ladybug! Oh my goodness. Wait, do the grasshoppers give silk? I don't think so. Grab, chase them away. Got it. Your ladybug. Wait, I hear a ladybug. Where? There it is. It's all good. my gosh. I had a expert bug catcher. Yes. That scared me. I just happened to be picking up a ladybug when that thing happened. And it's at the top of the screen and I thought I got a plushie. Oh my goodness. Chase grasshoppers away. Chase them away. Wow, there's a lot of these blue butterflies. Oh, that makes such a weird sound. I haven't seen any fairy mantises or those millipedes either. Or centipedes or whatever the heck they are. Yeah, apparently. Kind of disappointed at the lack of, those things. I saw a lot of those. Gotcha. Dang it. Oh, no way did I miss. No way. I don't think we got very much silk at all, huh? 12. Let me see. Huh, that's funny. I didn't get any. That is so weird. No, because I wasn't anything that hops, I was ignoring. Because I asked about the grasshoppers, and you're like, no, they don't give silk, chase them away. So, anything that was hopping, I chased away. Oh my goodness. You caught a traffic cone. That's funny. Alright. So, where else? Where do you think that we could, I don't know, do this and get more silk? I also said you were looking for sparkly bugs or rare ones. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Once I dropped the lure, I was kind of locked in and I didn't see that. Plus, there's been a lot of fishing going on in chat, so that's kind of pushing chat up. So, yeah, I didn't see that. I wonder, is there another place? Because this is where I've caught lots of things, right? Butterflies and whatnot. But I've seen fairy mantises and centipedes and things all spawning in here. But I didn't really see any of those. So I don't know if there's another spot that we could try. I have one lure left on me. Azure Stonehoppers, Fire-Breathing Dragonfly, Leaf Stalker Mantis, Scintillating Centipede, Vampire Crab are the ones that drop silk. Okay. The Fire-Breathing Dragonfly is nowhere near here. That's in Killamore. Leaf Stalker Mantis might be in Bahari. Scintillating Centipede I think is in both? And Vampire Crab are of course here in Bahari. Those only drop one place. Alright. What the crap? The audacity! The audacity of him coming up right next to me growling like that. You gotta run, you need food? Okie dokie. Enjoy your noms. Okay, so let's see. Leafstalker Mantis, Flooded Steps, Proud Horde Pass, The outskirts, thorny thicket, and the statue garden around Sweetleaf and Dairy Cloves. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't sure if those were just here in Bahari or they were both. That's interesting. Alright, so we could pick one and go for it. Unless you want to just say, screw it, and we'll just go hunting again. Because we could do that too. Let's see how... Yeah, I'm not... I could send stuff back to the house. A Slurpuff? My name Jeff. My inventory is full, so I gotta go sell either way, but doesn't matter to me. We can try more for bugs. Hunt, mine, I don't care. Okay. What is my name's Jeff? My name's Jeff. Where did that come from? That's so random. Unless you caught Jeff the Shark. Did you catch Jeff the Shark? Let's see. Well, who did? Oh, yeah. You did. He did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was looking for your name first, but yeah. I put Jeff the Shark in there. I thought it was cute. All right. We're gonna sell, repair, and then we're gonna go do something. Alright. Anything... I'm not sure if I have one of these, so I'm just gonna put it there. The rest of this is sell, right? Let me see. I'm gonna make some more honey lures, maybe. Just in case. Bruna Jade. Love selling. Selling time, your plot is so pretty. Oh, thank you. So, since we're by the beach, since we're at the beach, that's why I have this many. I have just a few. Alright, 5. We'll do 10. I can do a lot more than this. Just a couple. Just a couple. Alright, 20 lures should be fine. No. Alright. Oh, shoot. I can't make my... I need more clay. Alright. I'll run into town. How dare it be Friday? Okay. Oops. Hold the phone. Okay, great. I'm going by there anyway. Alright, that means I got a boogie. Only have like a half an hour left. Got a boogie, boogie, boogie. Seems silly. Oh, fix my stuff. Yellow crackling firework. Wow, I got 250 gold for that? So, are we doing fast travel, or are we doing... I have to go unbow my belt? I don't even know what that means. What does unbow your belt mean? Did you break your bug catching belt? Oh, Luna J. I knew it. I knew it. Why, Nubar? Why? Look. I'll show you from the inside. I may have gone a little crazy on the porch. And I've got spider webs up everywhere now. Yep, there's spider webs everywhere. Everywhere. Oh, and I got new chandeliers too. But in here, look how cute! Yep. Yes, you can. I want to live here too. And then this bay window as well. I need more floating candles. But still, I'm gonna eventually have multiple of these bookshelves and put these elsewhere. I'm gonna move all my pods over so that I can have them all on the same bookshelf. And look at here on the table. Get off the table. What's wrong with you? Get out of here. This is all of the food that Nubar and I made for the bundle stuff, the cooking. I can't bear to eat it or put it away. So I put it out. I set the table up and, yep. The beautiful food we made is just sitting there. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna look into doing... Oh, new bar, look. It changed. I was gonna look into what it takes to do a second plot. I just haven't yet. It does? I change it back every single time. I don't know why it does it. It's annoying. Did you see... I don't think... Yep, I've done the same exact thing. You haven't seen my upstairs, have you? Since I've done it. I put up each of these candles individually. And I have my grimoire and stuff. And it's all spooky. Hey, boy, is your belt fixed and stuff yet? Yeah, those ones, anything. Let's go hunting. Fine, let's go hunting. Yeah, there are... Well, I was waiting for him to fix his gear, and I figured I'd show you a couple things, but I know that, you know, he's gotta go soon, and I should probably go soon anyway. So yeah. I can show you more after. But there are the groups of floating candles, and that was on either side. And then there was individual candles on the top of the banister, and that is what I individually placed. Ladybug! You always get forget-me-not flowers from the ladybugs. Look, there's bright shroom down there too. Whoa. Finally! There hasn't really been very many over here. We got this. It's like, that urgency, like they're gonna shut down the servers or something. That is shenanigans. I wonder if we're back on the same server that we were on before. Is there any way to tell for sure? Not unless you had friends on the server that stayed there. Oh my goodness! Ooh, got him! Nice. I hear them. There's one. Oop, that one's a little too far. Oh, auto aim is the worst. I really wish. Look at this tiny little thing. I see it, I see it. Let's get closer first, though. We're too far back. Oh, we'll flank it. Or not. Gotcha. Right in the face. Got him right in the face. Hey, when they jump into trees like that. Man, there's just flow trees all around, huh? I think I've seen more flow trees outside the grove than in. Wait. Okay, you were in range of that one. trees, chill trees. Foraging is now level 20. Whoa! Those things are so loud. Hey Vegeta, welcome back. I would say, since we're at the beach, but we don't have time for that. We don't have time. Let's hunt. I know, it's weird to pull back from that. But running out of time with new boss, so just wanna do as much hunting and stuff as possible. We don't have time to go strolling down the beach looking for moss at the moment. Well, there goes that bug. We didn't even get a chance at that bug. You hunt? Oh, that's very sweet. I call shenanigans on some of these shots. Oh my gosh. Oh. Ha! Oh, come on. No! Oh, he got up into a tree. That's it. This Mujin's going down. Oh wow. That was really... It hit the tree! Oh Oh my goodness. Wait, that's wood. What's that way? I don't know. Whatever. We just came from that way, right? So we go this way. Oh. Nowhere near. Well, it was near, but... Okay, I did. They kind of looked like they were back intact. And I was like, I thought I picked those up. I did. Haha. We got him. Oh, shoot. I almost died. Oh, come on. What is going on right now? I missed every shot. I completely stormtroopered that thing. Oh my god. Yes, exactly. What the heck? I don't know. Sometimes I think the game is trolling us. Like, nah, we're not gonna let you hit this one. It's gotta be. Got him through. I got that Muujin through a bush. I couldn't even see it. Yeah. Because stormtroopers have notoriously bad aim. So, yeah. Sometimes, not all the time, not even often, but sometimes when we are going for an animal, for whatever reason, neither of us can hit it. Or we hit it once, and that's it. It's wild. Worldwide stormtroopers are actually really accurate, and theory is they were told to miss when shooting at Luke. Oh, we talking about fan theories and stuff now? And it's not just with Luke, though. When they were with against the Ewoks, when they were battling Han and Chewie, And Leia. Here, let me get my loot and come back up there. Oh, Obi-Wan Kenobi said that line. Too accurate for sand people. So, yeah. It's funny that he says that line, but then at no point in the movie do they actually have good aim. That line is absolutely spoken by Obi-Wan Kenobi in the first movie. So, episode 4. To Luke at the site of the Jawa slaughter. Yeah, at no point in the movies do they actually... Okay, except the newer movie, the one with Finn and Rey, they are made to seem more in that movie. There's some pretty... Wait. You're not including 7, 8, 9 then, Miwa. You're just including... Yes, you're allowed to be there. But will be here, yes. I am a huge, huge Star Wars fan. That's why as soon as he said that line, I knew exactly who said it, what movie, to whom, and what situation. I am a huge Star Wars nerd. So yeah, Lucas stopped at 6. Yeah, 7, 8, and 9 were done in kind of a rush. I will definitely admit that. They weren't the best quality, but I did like some points in the movie. I think some of the stuff was a bit... And don't get me started on Disney removing all canon before they bought the Star Wars franchise. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I know this. I know this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I know this. Oh, shoot. You're asking me when I'm like really tired about a species. I can go off about lines and everything. Oh god, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Oh my god. Something with a Z, I think. Something with a Z. Oh, my brain. I think it's something with a Z. That's the best I could do right now. That's the best I could do right now. I can't pull it out. It won't come out. It's just stuck in there. What? What are you giggling about? What are you giggling about? Making my brain hurt. Ugh. I don't want to surrender. I don't want to surrender, but it's something with a Z and I can't remember it. I can't pull it out. Oh my gosh. Alright, tell me, what is it? I'm gonna kick myself because it's right on the tip of my tongue. I know I'm gonna kick myself. Zabrak! Oh! Dang it! I knew it! I knew it was something with a Z. Oh! Oh my gosh. Dang it. I couldn't pull it out. It was in there. It was in there. I just couldn't. Yep. And I think his character is cool as heck, too. I'm not a Sith. But I think his character was really cool. Heck you, Nubor. Heck you. I'm going off to hunt this way. My mom went to work one day, and one of her coworkers was talking Star Wars. She's like, my son is a big Star Wars nerd too. So the guy says, okay, let's check how much of a nerd he is. Ask him what Darth Maul's species is. My mom was just told Zabrak. I knew it. It was in there. I got the Z. I couldn't pull the rest out. I could not pull the rest out. I told her, well, your friend wants the word Zabrak, but go back to him and tell him he's the Thumerian Zabrak. Because he was born on the moon to the Night Sisters, not on the planet like Savage, Opress, and the others. Guy's like, okay, he wins and left. Nice. Where are you? I see you. Okay. There was just a disco deer over here. You're busy typing story time? Worth it. That was worth it.